All right, testing, testing. We are back. This is Robot Smashing League here at the Armory. It is May 2026, and we're gonna do some robot fighting. Let's see here. Up first is gonna be Unstable Isotope versus Zoltraak in the Antweight box. All Antweight fights will be in the 4-foot box today, or 6-foot box today. Beetles will be in the 8-foot box. For the first couple rounds of, or first little bit of fighting, we're gonna be doing Ant, Beetle, just to kind of balance them out. Looks like it's gonna go every other after a little bit here. So on deck is Chaotic, Rampage, and Vulcan, but in the box, Unstable Isotope and Zoltraak. Unstable on the blue side, Zoltraak on the red side. My name is Casey, and I'm going to be your commentator for today. All right, this is the first fight of the day. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Unstable on the blue side, Zoltraak on the red side. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out to center. Unstable, clashing immediately. Those forks helping both bots keep themselves safe. Both bots going for glancing blows. Unstable gets bopped up there. Zoltraak looking to take advantage. Unstable gets a big hit there. Sends the other bot flying across the arena. Both bots recover after a moment here. Kind of reset, trying to lock horns. Zoltraak trying to get a good hit in return. Unstable, both bots glancing off each other. Looks like Zoltraak just lost a fork. That's going to affect its stability there. Unstable getting it corralled into the red corner. 1 minute, 29 seconds left in the fight. All right, both these bots giving chase. Another good clash there. Zoltraak getting a good hit in return. Unstable Isotope doing its best to recover. Trying to corral. Both bots bounce off of each other, send each other flying. Unstable Isotope got Zoltraak bouncing over into the red corner. Zoltraak doing a good job keeping his weapon pointed towards its opponent. But with the loss of that fork, Unstable Isotope seems to be winning the head-to-head. Zoltraak's going to need to get onto the side of its opponent. 1 minute left in the fight. All right, both these bots once again clash towards the center. You can hear the whirring of those weapons. Unstable getting a couple good hits, sends Zoltraak up into the sky. Unstable gets knocked over. Can Zoltraak take advantage? All right, both these bots. Excellent driving from both competitors. Sparks are flying. Unstable gets a good hit there. 35 seconds left in the fight. Another good pop there. Zoltraak recovering. Gets a good pop of its own. Isn't able to take advantage of Unstable Isotope. All right, both these bots fighting it out on the side. Unstable gets a pin for just a moment there. Zoltraak bounces its way out. 15 seconds left in the fight. Unstable gets a good hit along the wall. Zoltraak is inverted against the wall. Unstable also stopped moving, only 7 seconds. Nope, still some life in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Time in the round. An excellent first fight for the day. Both bots do survive, so this one's going to go to a judge's decision. All right, GRIMM on the blue side. French toast sticks on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. Judges are not ready. We don't have a screen.
I'm sorry. That's my bad.
All right. All right, this fight will throw 2, 1, go! All right, GRIMM coming out. Big hit right off the wedge, taking chunks out of our floor. French toast sticks lines up, tries to get a hammer saw hit. Big hit right on the center of the body there. All right, we're only 10 seconds into this match, and both bots have already traded some big blows. GRIMM trying to get some space so that it can spin its weapon back up. Gets a good glancing blow on the side of French toast sticks. French toast sticks trying to corral its opponent into the wall. Wants to line itself up. Does not want to necessarily go weapon into weapon, though. It's a dangerous prospect with that hammer saw. GRIMM getting some space here. Spinning up its weapon. Both bots bounce out of the corner. Neither bot having a good hit in that specific spot. GRIMM's weapon is spun down for the moment. French toast sticks trying to take advantage. GRIMM looking to get some space. French toast sticks trying to corral its opponent. Its opponent's bot, well designed, very bouncy, is bouncing off that front wedge. French Toast Stick's getting a little bit of a shove there, but GRIMM getting out. Needs some space and some time to get its weapon back up and running. Less than a minute remaining in the fight. French Toast Stick's corralling GRIMM into the corner. Spins up its weapon. Oh, big hit right on the top plate of GRIMM. French Toast Stick's giving chase after that last hit. GRIMM trying to make it out. Looks like it has not lost functionality, but its weapon has not spun back up. Maybe it took some damage, maybe just overheated. Oh, French Toast Stick gets a big hit right there on the wheel. All right, French Toast Stick's giving chase. GRIMM continuing to survive, showing the durability of this bot and the excellent driving skills of both our competitors. Roughly 20 seconds left in the fight, looking for those last hits, those last impressions, as it is unlikely a bot will be knocked out at this point. French Toast Sticks warms up, but GRIMM sneaks out before the hit can happen. Only 10 seconds left in this fight. Looking for that last moment impressions as both bots go into the wall. One last hit, and that is going to be time. Time in the round. All right, and after judges' deliberation, they have told me, yep, I'm dropping stuff. They have told me that French Toast Sticks gets the win. Good fight from both our competitors. Over on the Antweight side, we need Chaotic Rampage and Vulcan. Chaotic Rampage and Vulcan, you are up on the Antweight side. On deck is Doppler and Hot Tea. Doppler and Hot Tea, you are on deck. All right, we've got 2 minutes on the clock. Chaotic Rampage on the blue side, Vulcan on the red side.
You guys ready?
All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots make their way out, spin up their weapons. Chaotic Rampage approaching cautiously, goes weapon to weapon against Vulcan. Right out of the corner, Vulcan doing its best. It's getting that weapon pointed towards its opponent. Good, solid hit there. Looks like the weapon on Vulcan might be making the maneuverability a little bit difficult. Chaotic Rampage looking to take advantage of its speed here. Ooh, Vulcan takes a big hit, gets inverted, but is still alive. Chaotic Rampage sent to the other side of the arena, also still alive. Both these bots making their way. Vulcan looks like in the inverted status isn't quite able to move, and that is a tap out. Chaotic Rampage gets the win. Excellent fight today. Good job from both our competitors. Some great early hits there. All right, unfortunately needed a postponement as something was not working as intended, so we're going to go over to the Antweight box with Doppler and Hot Tea. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Doppler coming out. Hot Tea also making their way out to the center. Some glancing blows both directions right out of the gate here. Hot Tea with that giant wheel design trying to swing in that little hit. Oh, gets a good pop onto Doppler. Sends it up against the wall. Doppler fighting its way back out. Hot Tea managing to get a few more hits. Ooh, the wheel getting a little crimped there in that last hit. And that's a tap out. Tap out. Hot Tea gets the win via tap out. Good fight. All right, we've got Shin Splinter on the blue side, Blacksite Specimen on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both these spots spin up. Immediately go for the center, but kind of avoid each other. Want to make sure they get a good hit. Blacksite Specimen's weapon spun down after hitting the wall. Oh, spuns back up after a nice bump there. Both these bots fighting it out in the middle. Some glancing blows, but both of them looking for that big hit to send their opponent flying. Ooh, looks like Shin Splinter gets the best of that first exchange. Oh! That's Blacksite coming back in, a good hit itself. All right, right, both these bots right on the edge of each other. All right, some glancing blows back and forth. Shin Splinter unfortunately being inverted and having a hard time getting itself back up. Ooh, gets a really good hit after it finally gets re-inverted. Sends Blacksite into the wall. That popped up fork on Shin Splinter definitely causing a little bit of problems, but not enough that it can't get some good hits. Blacksite showing some really good momentum there with that driving. Getting some great hits on the side of Shin Splinter. 45 seconds remaining in the fight. All right, both these bots making their way out. Ooh, Shin Splinter sends Blacksite off to the other side of the arena. All right, both these bots recover after that last exchange. Ooh, a big hit there sends Blacksite into the wall. Shin Splinter giving chase. 25 seconds left in the fight. Both bots showing great durability with all of these hits.
20 seconds remaining.
Looking to try and get a few more hits here as the time is dwindling down. All right, both bots getting sent up into the air there. Blacksite getting a few hits onto the side of Shin Splinter right here towards the end. Just a few moments remaining in the fight.
3, 2,
and that is time. Time in the round. Great fight from both our competitors. This one is going to go to the judges. Up next in the Antweight fights is going to be Suicidal Thoughts and Zugzwang. All right, and after deliberation, the judges have informed me that the winner is Shin Splinter. Shin Splinter gets the win via judges' decision. All right, Suicidal Thoughts on the blue side, Zugzwang on the red side. The format today is a 2 wins or 2 losses and you're out. So there are 3 rounds, but the third round is optional. The third round is only for those that are 1-1, I guess is the best way to phrase it. 2 wins get you into the bracket. We've got a thumbs up. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. The judges. All right, blue corner is Suicidal Thoughts. The red corner is Zugzwang. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots make their way out. Some glancing blow right out the bat. Oh, big hit there from Zugzwang. Both these bots with vertical weapons looking to pop their opponents up into the sky. Suicidal Thoughts stuck up on the wall for a moment. Zugzwang coming in, launches its opponent, actually lands on top of each other. Suicidal Thoughts getting that weapon spun up as well. You can see some debris is building. It looks like Zugzwang's forks just slightly advantaged over Suicidal Thoughts. Suicidal Thoughts is going to have to change its approach. Zugzwang getting some good hits, sending Suicidal Thoughts up into the air. 1:25 left in the clock. Unfortunately, Zugzwang on that last hit got itself inverted, but manages to get itself back out of the red corner. Suicidal Thoughts looks like may have lost a little bit of drive. Oh, gets a big hit in return, though. And it's possible that both bots may have knocked each other out in that last hit. Both bots are trying to recover. The double countout has started.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Both bots wiggling. Both bots trying to come back alive.
3, 2, 1.5, 1.
And that's a double knockout. Double knockout with 45 seconds left on the clock. This one's going to go to the judges. All right, so the judges have awarded the win to Zugzwang. It was a great fight. That was fun to watch. Hopefully we see both these bots again next round. All right, up next, Achilles heel and Square. Achilles heel on the blue side, Square on the red side. Loading into the Antweight box for after this is Dragon, Cyclone, and CookieCutter. All right, we need 2 minutes on the clock.
You guys up? Yeah. Okay, awesome. All right. Let's get this one going in
3, 2, 1, go! All right, Achilles heel coming out of the blue, Square in the red. Achilles heel comes in quick on Square. Square spinning up that weapon. That initial hit may have slowed down its drive, but definitely, showing a lot of energy on that spinning bar. Achilles heel coming in, but not being able to get a hit onto the main body yet. Oh, there's a big hit, though. Looks like Achilles heel launching Square around. Square showing some great durability. Looks like Square's weapon may have gotten bent, though, so I'm not sure if it's still moving. And the countdown has started.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the man.
And that's going to be a knockout. Achilles heel gets the win via knockout. Up next is going to be Dragon, Cyclone, and CookieCutter. On deck is Tick and Taurus. All right, Dragon, Cyclone on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. We got a thumbs up, so this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, CookieCutter comes rushing out of the red side. Dragon, Cyclone spinning up its weapon out of the blue side. Immediate sparks fly as both these weapons collide. Oh, CookieCutter taking advantage of Dragon Cyclone, spinning out there for a moment. Ooh, some more big sparks as they go weapon on weapon, horizontal versus vertical here. Classic matchup. I'm definitely hearing something jostling, maybe not working quite the way it's supposed to, but both weapons are still moving. CookieCutter trying to use its maneuverability to its advantage. Dragon Cyclone trying to get some space, trying to get that weapon so it can hit those wheels. Dragon Cyclone gets a really big hit onto the side of CookieCutter, maybe dislodge some of the drive area, making maneuverability harder. Dragon Cyclone doing a good job of getting underneath. CookieCutter keeping that wedge pointed towards its opponent, wants to keep that armor going. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots flying backwards. CookieCutter deflecting these blows pretty well. Dragon Cyclone keeping up the attack. 1 minute left in the fight. You can see some of the armor on CookieCutter starting to take some damage. Dragon Cyclone also taking some hits here. Oh, big hit sends Dragon Cyclone flying, but CookieCutter inverted. Dragon Cyclone recovers, tries to get into a good things, and CookieCutter is in a really weird spot. Manages to use its weapon to at least get moving again. Dragon Cyclone carving circles into our floor here. Dragon Cyclone also having some mobility issues at this point. Some glancing blows. 25 seconds remaining as these two bots are battered and bruised, trying to make it to the finish line. Going for those last second hits, really want to push some additional damage if possible. All right, 10 seconds remaining in the fight. Both these bots are going into the last moments here. 2, 1, and that's time. Time in the round.
We've got Drake.
All right, the judges have deliberated, and they have informed me that Dragon Cyclone gets the win. Dragon Cyclone gets the win. All right, up next is going to be Tick on the blue side and Taurus on the red side. On deck is Poison Ivy and November Gale. I got a thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Tick's coming out of the blue side, Taurus out of the red side. Both these bots with vertical elements. Oh, good hit there from Tick, sends Taurus into the wall. And Taurus, unfortunately, is inverted, and its wheels aren't quite big enough to drive on its back. A really good early hit, unfortunately, immobilizes Taurus. And that's the count out. That's the knockout. Hopefully we'll see them again in the next round. It looks like a lot of potential, just unfortunately upside down. So Tick gets the win. Up next, Poison Ivy and November Gale. Poison Ivy and November Gale, you are showing up in the Antweight box. Beatles, we have Bear and Chaotic Storm. Bear and Chaotic Storm, you are up in the Beetle box.
I need November Gale.
We got the thumbs up and 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight can start in 3, 2, 1, go! Poison Ivy coming out of the blue side, November out of the red side. Looks like Poison Ivy has maybe a little spinner thing on the front. November Gale definitely looking at that horizontal spinner, wants to chop up its opponent if possible. Ooh, November Gale getting a good hit on Poison Ivy in the blue corner. Poison Ivy using some very interesting armor there to deflect its opponent. All right, both these bots giving chase. Ooh, another glancing blow right in the center. Both bots trying to control the center. November Gale. All right. Ooh, Poison Ivy gets a good hit on November Gale. November Gale coming at it with that horizontal spinner. Poison Ivy get a little bit of a weird bump there, but does come back to life. Sparks fly as the bots go weapon on weapon over in the far corner. All right, Poison Ivy lines up for another shot. November Gale gets its weapon pointed towards it, and they get another glancing blow of sparks there. Poison Ivy's armor making it difficult for November Gale's weapon to get purchase on a good amount of damage. Poison Ivy giving chase. November Gale trying to control the center. Ooh, another good sparking blow there.
45
Weapon on weapon, they both bounce back a little bit. Poison Ivy giving chase. Really would love to get at the wheels of November Gale. November Gale doing a good job keeping that weapon pointed towards its opponent. 30 seconds left in the fight. Ooh, some grinding there as the weapons collide. Looks like the weapon on the... Yeah, it appears as though the weapon from November Gale is now embedded in the front of Poison Ivy. Not really sure whose fault that is. Just a few seconds left in the fight. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, judges have announced that the winner is going to be Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy versus via judges' decision. Great fight from both competitors. All right, bopping over to the Beetleweight box, we have Bear on the blue side and Chaotic Storm on the red side. In the Antweight box, we're going to have Propeller Boy and Rip and Tear. All right, Propeller Boy on the blue side, Rip and Tear on the red side. All right, we got a thumbs up, so this fight may start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Rip and Tear gets behind Propeller Boy. Propeller Boy trying to keep those forks pointed towards its opponent. Rip and Tear with that horizontal spinner. Ooh, big hit there, sends both bots back. All right, some glancing blows, both bots fighting it out on the far side. Ooh, Propeller Boy pushing its opponent around, but does take some damage to those forks as Rip and Tear's weapon does its namesake. All right, both these bots making their way back out to center. Propeller Boy gets a good shove on Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear spins that weapon back up, though. Gets some glancing blows. Ooh, does some more damage to those forks on the front of Propeller Boy. Propeller Boy in the center, not currently moving though. Okay, Rip and Tear comes back to life. Propeller Boy's countdown has started. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a knockout. Rip and Tear gets the win via knockout. All right, we're over in the Beetleweight competition. 2 minutes on the clock. AZimuth on the blue side. Self-Esteem Engine on the red side. As a reminder, beetle weights means that they are 3 pounds. Ant weights are 1 pound, and plastic ants are also 1 pound, but have build material restrictions. All right, AZimuth on the blue side, Self-Esteem Engine on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. This is going to be a hard-hitting match. I got a thumbs up. This fight will start. Oh, pause.
Pausing for camera.
That's acceptable.
All right, we're ready now? We're really ready, Andrew?
I got thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up, make their way to center. Oh, big hit right in the middle. Self-Esteem Engine gets the first exchange, but AZimuth not going down without a fight. Working on self-righting itself. Self-Esteem Engine takes a moment to recuperate. Oh, big weapon on weapon hit. Self-Esteem is stuck in a weird spot. It's not going to be able to get up unless its weapon helps it. AZimuth desperately trying to get back up. Its bent fork is giving it some problems. Countdown is going for Self-Esteem. That's a knockout! AZimuth gets the win. Some big hits there send both bots flying, and AZimuth comes out the other side. All right, so we are almost done with round 1 of ant weights, and then we will be into round 1 of plastic ants. So they are up here in just a moment. All right. So Dare to Tear on the blue side, and Shin Shredder on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots get an immediate glancing blow. Both these bots spin up their weapons. All right, giving chase to each other, vertical versus horizontal. All right, some glancing blows here as both these bots. Ooh, good hit on the wheels there from our gray bot. The red bot, unfortunately, is not moving. Looks like some of the wheels may have been damaged in a previous hit. And that's a knockout! Unfortunately, an early hit took down the wheels of, I believe, that was Shin Shredder. So I believe Dare to Tear won that one, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody figured that out correctly. All right, up next in the Antweight box is going to be Curl and Zycho Lift. On deck is Pin-acle and WHYDE. Over in the Beetle box, we've got Dual Pole and Buffy. Dual Pole and Buffy. Dual Pole on the blue side, Buffy on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up. Oh, big first hit. Both bots take a moment to recover. Dual Pole needs to get self-righted, though. Does a good job of it there. Tries to line up with Buffy here. Buffy, that bright orange glow is catching me off guard there. All right, both these bots glancing blows after that initial exchange. Ooh, lining up another big weapon-to-weapon hit. Dual Pole having a little trouble getting itself righted. It gets itself on its feet there. Buffy tries to catch it off guard. Minute 20 remaining. All right, both these bots. Oh, big hit. Sends Dual Pole. Oh, looks like Buffy lost a wheel in that last exchange. Dual Pole trying to take advantage, trying to line up another good hit. Oh, sends Buffy up into the ceiling. Buffy's still fighting, though. Minute left in the fight. Dual pull up against the wall, trying to get itself righted here. Having a little bit of trouble. Buffy limping along. Oh, dual pull just as the countdown was about to start. Gets back up. Gets another big weapon-to-weapon hit with Buffy. Sends both back into the walls. 35 seconds left on the fight.
30 seconds remain.
All right, dual pull up against the wall, trying to get itself back down. Buffy moving around. Buffy surprisingly mobile for having taken so much damage. Really showing some great durability here. Dual pull, not giving up though, corralling it into the corner. All right, 10 seconds left in the fight, and that's a tap out. Tap out from Buffy, so dual pull will get the win. Excellent fight from both our opponents. Up next in the plastic ants is going to be Curl and Zycho lift. On deck is Pin-acle and WHYDE, followed by Speedy and Angler. Okay, so Zycho matches its color, Curl matches its color, we're good. Okay. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, first Antweight fight of the day. They both come flying out into the center. Oh, look at that flipper. Zycho gets flipped by Curl. Curl giving chase. Zycho still able to go. Oh, Curl gets another good flip there. Zycho needs to get itself self-righted there. Oh, does a good job of trying to use its flipper. All right, both these bots fighting in the near corner.
Minute 40 remains.
All right, they're giving chase. Curl giving that flipper a little bit of a flip, but unfortunately misses Zycho on that last one. Zycho using the wall and the flipper to try and get itself righted. Curl up against the wall. Oh, they both are upright again. Curl gets another good shove there. Zycho giving chase. Zycho gets flipped but stays on its feet, or wheels, and unfortunately gets flipped in that one. Curl gets underneath Zycho once again. Both bots giving chase to each other. Zycho gets a great flip there. Curl self-rights itself shortly thereafter. All right, Zycho gets flipped there over in the red corner. Curl going back out to center to try and control the arena. Zycho self-righting itself in the red corner. Curl looking to help it out and show that it can control the arena as well. 45 seconds left in the fight. All right, both bots, another glancing blow off here on the side. Ooh, a good shove there by Zycho. Manages to flip over Curl. Curl does a good job self-righting itself as both bots do some glancing headbutts here along the side of the wall. Zycho pushes Curl up into the blue corner. All right, looks like Zycho gets another pin there. There's a countdown happening, but Zycho got Curl up against the wall.
3, 2, 1, that's a knockout.
And that's gonna be a knockout. Zycho gets the win over Curl. Good driving from both our competitors. Up next is Pin-acle versus WHYDE. On deck is going to be Speedy and Angler. All right, we've got Pin-acle versus WHYDE in the plastic ants. That is a literal yardstick. You put wheels on a yardstick. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Pin-acle on the blue side, WHYDE on the red side. All right. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! WHYDE is using its namesake strategy of being wide to corral Pin-acle into the wall. Pin-acle doing its best to drive over the top of WHYDE and shove WHYDE around. Pin-acle actually getting underneath the forks of WHYDE, showing some very good drivetrain there. Oh, pushing WHYDE around the arena. WHYDE is going for a ride. All right, Pin-acle gets beside WHYDE there. WHYDE doing a good job of, corralled Pin-acle here. Oh, Pin-acle manages to sneak out before the pin is done. Pin-acle, returns the favor, gets WHYDE up against the wall. All right, both these bots fighting it out for control of this arena. All right, both these bots shoving each other around the arena. Pin-acle getting up and underneath WHYDE, preventing WHYDE's wheels from touching the ground, allowing it to shove it into a wall. Now, when you get a pin, you're allowed to hold it for 5 seconds, which is counted down by the judge. Ooh, WHYDE gives quick chase to Pin-acle, tries to pin it. Pin-acle goes over the top of it. Pin-acle gets another good shove there. WHYDE gets out of it, though. WHYDE trying to corral Pin-acle. Pin-acle just shoving its way out. Both these bots doing a really good job of showing their control game plan. All right, both these bots working on here. WHYDE trying to corral Pin-acle. Pin-acle, unfortunately, being able to get underneath those forks, though, making it really difficult for WHYDE. Oh, Pin-acle does get corralled this time. Oh, manages to reverse itself up over the top. Pin-acle doing some fantastic driving to deal with this very wide bot. WHYDE doing a good job of playing to its game plan, though, trying to trip up its opponent. All right, 10 seconds remaining in the fight. Both these bots looking for those last second impressions. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, judges are still deliberating on that previous fight. Loading in is Speedy and Angler. Speedy on the blue side, Angler on the red side. All right, and after much deliberation, they've awarded the victory to Pin-acle. Pin-acle gets the win. It was a very, very hard fight to call. Good driving from both competitors. All right, Disc of Doom is on the blue side. Eagle Cutter on the red side.
That's just like a washer, though. It could be plastic.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Disc of Doom coming out of the blue side. Eagle out of the red side. Both bots spinning up their weapons. Looks like it's a horizontal versus vertical spinner. All right, some glancing blows here. Both bots fighting it out in the center. Eagle Cutter trying to hit it with that red spinner there, that vertical spinner. Disc of Doom coming in, chipping away at the armor. Ooh, some glancing blows there. Both bots doing a great job so far. Ooh, Eagle loses a fork, but gets some good hits in return. Eagle getting some good hits. Disc of Doom chasing it around the arena. All right, both bots bouncing off of each other. Eagle Cutter doing its best to try and keep that weapon pointed towards its opponent. Disc of Doom doing an excellent job as well. Some glancing blows as these bots go weapon on weapon there in the corner. Disc of Doom gets behind Eagle Cutter. Less than a minute remaining in the fight. Ooh, some big chunks go out there as these two bots hit into each other. Oh man, you're beating each other up here as Disc of Doom and Eagle Cutter continue to bounce off of each other, going weapon on weapon. We're gonna have to sweep out a lot of the arena after this one. Disc of Doom is stuck, has stuck Eagle Cutter in the corner. Eagle Cutter manages to get out.
30 seconds.
All right, looks like Eagle Cutter's having a little bit of struggle with movement. All right, manages to keep moving as they're strategizing here. Disc of Doom corrals Eagle Cutter into the corner.
10.
Eagle Cutter does its best to get out. Only a few seconds remaining in the fight. Both these bots will survive.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time. Time in the round. Great job from both our competitors. All right, the judges are deliberating on this. All right. Judges did deliberate, and they did give the victory to Disc of Doom, but it was a very close fight. All right, up next in the Plastic Ants, we have Blitz Bash on the red side, or sorry, on the blue side, and Green Slicer on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, this will fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up. Green Slicer with its horizontal slicer. Blitz Bash with its vertical one. All right, Green Slicer is now Green Pusher as Blitz Bash and that first hit lost, took out the weapon on Green Slicer. All right, Green Slicer doing a good job of surviving, but Blitz Bash corralling it into the red corner. Green Slicer gets out. Blitz Bash giving chase. Green Slicer doing its best to shove its opponent around the arena. 1:30 left on the clock as Blitz Bash has Green Slicer into the blue corner. All right. Green Slicer showing some durability here, but Blitz Bash pushing it around. All right, both these bots bashing off of each other right in the middle there. Just over a minute remaining in the fight. All right, Green Slicer taking a few hits, but still moving. Blitz Bash giving chase with that vertical spinner. That drum spinner grinding away at its opponent. Both these bots bouncing off of each other. All right, Blitz Bash giving some chase. Green Slicer does not want to take more damage if he doesn't have to. 45 seconds left in the fight. Blitz Bash once again gets behind Green Slicer, bounces it up. Green Slicer gets up over the top. Blitz Bash giving chase. Green Slicer having some fun driving around. 30 seconds left in the fight. All right, both these bots bouncing off each other in the blue circle or blue corner. All right, some more glancing blows as there is just about 15 seconds left in the fight. Blitz Bash showing some additional hits. Green Slicer doing a good job of surviving this fight. Will need to show some more control in the future if it wants to win, but survival is also important. 5 seconds left in the fight. 3, 2, 1, and that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, and the winner of that round goes to Blitz. Blitz gets the win. Both bots did a good job. All right, we got Thrash Em on the blue side and Shred It on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Thrash Em on red. Sorry, Thrash Em on blue. Shred It on red. These names are hard for me to keep track of. All right, I got the thumbs up, so this fight is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Thrash Em coming out of the blue side, Shred It out of the red side. Both these bots meeting in the center. Shred It looks like it's in a defensive posture, wants to push its opponent around. Thrash Em has that horizontal spinner. Oh no, it looks like that horizontal spinner took a bad hit early. Oh, there's definitely still an active weapon going in there. I didn't even see it on Shred It. Trying to undercut those wheels has Thrash Em corralled into the corner. Thrash Em has lost its weapon system entirely. You can see Shred It is successfully getting at least a little bit of tire there underneath Thrash Em. Shred It pushing Thrash Em around here. Gets a nice pin as they back out towards center. After the 5-second pin, you do have to release and allow both bots to move again. Shred It corralling Thrash Em into the near side. Shred It doing a good job of pushing Thrash Em around. Thrash Em, for its troubles, is doing a good job of staying durable, staying in the center. Doing a great job of driving, keeping itself pointed towards Shred It, who does a great job of deflecting Shred It into the wall. Shred It giving chase, bounces back out. All right, Shred It trying to get underneath, get to those wheels on Thrash Em. That pin ends with just under 30 seconds left in the fight. All right, some more glancing blows. It looks Shred It gives its weapon a moment to recuperate, but then spins it back up for these last second impressions. Just under 10 seconds remaining in the fight. Both these bots are going to survive, so trying to make a good impression. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, judges have deliberated and they're awarding the victory to Shred It. Shred It gets the win. All right. Our final round one fight, we got Speedy on the blue side and Angler on the red side. All right, yeah, I think Angler went to the wrong side, but might not be the end of the world. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. I believe we're recording. We should be good. All right, this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots make their way out. Angler with its pokey bits and Speedy with its spinner. Both bots trying to use their weapons to collide into their opponents. Getting some glancing blows here. Angler's wedge on the front is making it hard for Speedy's spinner to make purchase. You can hear a little bit of grinding here. It looks like Angler has some kind of flipper mechanism going on. All right, both bots. Angler is now stuck in the up position. Speedy working on getting its weapon spun back up. Angler is inverted, but in the up position, so that might be fine. Speedy getting some glancing blows with that spinner. Just over a minute left in the fight. All right, both these bots kind of resetting, trying to get lined up. Speedy giving a good push, pushing Angler into the wall. Speedy gets a pin. All right, Speedy backs out to center. Angler makes its way back out. All right, both these bots chasing each other around the middle of the arena. Speedy spins up the weapon, gets Angler back on its right side. So that weapon's at least doing something. Angler giving chase as well. Just under 30 seconds remaining as both these bots get some glancing blows right in the middle. Angler tries to smush Speedy, but Speedy able to get out. Speedy gets another good shove against Angler into the red corner. Both these bots are shoving into each other. Speedy gets a nice pin into the corner there. 5 seconds left in the fight. And that is time. Time in the round. Good job to both our competitors. This one will go to the judges. All right, and the winner is Speedy. Speedy gets the win via judges' decision. Up first, Pacific Punch and French Toast Sticks. Pacific Punch and French Toast Sticks, you're in the Beetleweight box. Make your way there. Over in the Antweights, on deck is going to be Unstable Isotope and Zugzwang. This is round 2 of the 2-in, 2-out style bracket. That means that you will be paired with someone of similar record, and if you get your second win, you move on to the single elimination bracket. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. We've got the judges' window open. We even have a timer on the screen this time. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up, make their way to the center. Punch gets a good hit there. French Toe Sticks, ooh, goes for a good shot on the backside of Punch. Pacific Punch giving chase. French Toe Sticks gets on the side. Ooh, gets him up against the wall. Oh, goes for a chop, gets the fork. Oh, gets another pop there. Gets another chunk there as Punch is trying to deflect its opponent, but French Toe Sticks got a good hit. Punch is got a count out going. It has stopped moving after one of those hits. And that's a tap out. French Toe Sticks gets the win. And with a second win, if I'm not mistaken, moves on to the bracket stages. Up next, over in the Antweight box, we got Unstable Isotope in blue. Zugzwang. How do you spell your bot's name?
Zugzwang, like the
Zug.
the compulsion to move.
Zugzwang.
What's up?
Zugzwang?
Zugzwang.
I know, I'm being silly.
Something to be doing?
All right. Unstable Isotope and Zugzwang both have a win, so winner here goes on to the bracket stage. 2 minutes on the clock. On deck is Dual Pole and Shin Splinter, just for reference. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up, both of them with that vertical spinner. A glancing blow of the forks there to start. Oh, big pop there sends Unstable into the sky. Unstable not moving after that first hit. Zugzwang giving it some space. Unstable comes back to life. Zugzwang going in. Oh, Unstable dodges out of the way. All right, some more glancing blows here. Both these bots want those vertical spinning elements to hit their opponent. Zugzwang's forks look to be working a little bit better so far. All right, both these bots bouncing off each other, trying to control the center. Unstable getting on the side of Zugzwang for a moment. Unstable doing a good job of staying pointed towards its opponent, but Zugzwang doing a great job of using some speed. Oh, Zug gets thrown into the air that time. Unstable getting onto the side of its opponent over in the blue corner. Ooh, Zug gets a good stick there. Gets to push Unstable around a little bit. Oh, they go weapon on weapon. Oh, Unstable gets the worst of that as it gets bopped up into the air. Zugzwang giving chase. Does not want to give Unstable a moment to recover. All right, backs up a little bit. Unstable in the corner. Zugzwang corralling it along the side. Pushes it into the red corner. Both these bots competing against the wall there. Neither of them getting purchased with the weapons. Those forks doing their job. Oh, Zugzwang gets behind Unstable Isotope. Gets a decent little pop there.
30 seconds
Zugzwang
remain.
inverts Unstable Isotope. Unstable Isotope trying to get itself some space so they can reline up. Oh, big hit there sends Unstable across the arena, and that's a tap out. Tap out. Zugzwang gets the win and will move on to the single elimination bracket. Up next, over on the Beetleweight side, we've got Dual Pole on the blue side and Shin Splinter on the red side. On deck in the Antweight box is going to be Chaotic Rampage and Poison Ivy. Loading in now, Dual Pole and Shin Splinter. All right, Dual Pole on the blue side, Shin Splinter on the red side. Both these bots making their way to their respective corners. Looks like Dual Pole kind of a black and blue, Shin Splinter a white, black, and blue. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up. Oh, big first hit there sends both bots flying. These vertical spinners have a lot of energy in them. Both bots inverted. Shin Splinter in the blue corner. Dual Pole recovers first. Chases Shin Splinter into the corner. giving chase while it's inverted. Both bots recover after a few good hits. Shin Splinter gets behind Dual Pole. Dual Pole manages to dodge out of the way. Dual Pole gets itself righted. Dual Pole doing a good job of dodging out of the way, trying to line up a hit. Shin Splinter, for its troubles, is also giving chase. Oh, big hit there, sends Shin Splinter into the wall. Dual Pole got Shin Splinter corralled into the corner.
Minute 58 remains.
Oh, a glancing blow there. Oh, Shin Splinter up on the wall. Oh, it might be stuck. It looks like that last landing put it in a spot that it can't recover from. The countdown has started. Dual Pole doing a victory lap.
3, 2, 1, and
That's a knockout. Dual Pole gets the win via knockout. Up next, Chaotic Rampage and Poison Ivy. On deck is going to be Tick and Chaotic Storm. Chaotic Rampage on the blue side, Poison Ivy on the red side. We got 2 minutes on the clock.
All right, you guys ready?
I got thumbs up all around, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these spots spin up their weapon. Chaotic Rampage going straight into the center, and Poison Ivy gets a good hit. Poison Ivy recovers, tries to make sure it lines up favorably against that weapon of Chaotic Rampage. Poison Ivy getting on the side. Chaotic Rampage keeping that weapon pointed towards its opponent. Some glancing blows here, but neither of them getting a good hit since that opening exchange. All right, Poison Ivy gets onto the side of Chaotic Rampage there for a moment.
Minute 30 remains.
Chaotic Rampage looks like it might be having a little bit of trouble with some of its drivetrain up against the wall, but its weapon is still very dangerous. Poison Ivy, ooh, doing a good job getting on to the sides of Chaotic Rampage and just hampering that extremely powerful vertical weapon. Poison Ivy slowing down there for a moment, giving Chaotic Rampage an opportunity to get some hits in. All right, both these bots playing against each other in the corner there. Oh, Poison Ivy gets a good hit. Well, Chaotic Rampage was off balance. Poison Ivy now kind of corralled into the corner. It can move, but Chaotic Rampage has it in a good spot.
45 seconds remain.
Poison Ivy using that maneuverability to his advantage, but knows that Chaotic Rampage has an extremely strong hit. And that's a tap out by Chaotic Rampage. It has lost power or something. Poison Ivy gets the win. Oh, okay. Poison Ivy ate Chaotic Rampage's wheels, hence why it stopped moving. All right, perfect. All right, Tick on the blue side, Chaotic Storm on the red side. Both these spots are 1-0 from earlier, which means this is an opportunity to make it into the bracket stages. Both these spots have vertical spinning elements. Very different approaches, though. Big hits, small hits. Either way. All right, 2 minutes on the clock.
Bobby, are you ready? Ready. What's your name? What's that? Matt, are you ready? All right.
All right, this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots making their way out to center. Neither of them want to give a good hit to the opponent if possible. You can see that angular momentum of the weapons affecting their steering. Oh, Tick goes in for a big hit. Chaotic Rampage wasn't able to get the weapon turned in time. Tick trying to hamper Chaotic Rampage, knowing that that weapon is extremely dangerous. Tick managing to get some really good hits in. Chaotic Rampage trying its best to keep its weapon pointed towards its opponent. All right, looks like in that last hit, Chaotic Rampage lost power or something. It is not moving. Tick is holding steady. And that's a tap out. The Tick gets the win. Up next is Bites in the blue side, Dare to Tear in the red side. On deck is Achilles, Heel, and AZimuth. All right, Bites on the blue side, Dare to Tear on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Bites coming out from the blue side, Dare to Tear from the red. Both these spots with that horizontal spinner. Oh, Bites trying to use a spin attack on its opponent. Dare to Tear. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots flying. Oh, looks like Dare to Tear may have lost a wheel in that last hit. Looks like the wheels may have gotten eaten by Bites. Count out has started. And that's a knockout. Bites takes out the wheels of Dare to Tear.
In one bite.
Not two. Two bites. One for each side. All right, Achilles Heel versus AZimuth is loading into the Beetle box. On deck is Zoltraak and Suicidal Thoughts. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Achilles Heel in blue, AZimuth in red. Looks like there was a postponement on that one, so we're on to Zoltraak and Suicidal Thoughts. On deck is Buffy and Blacksite Specimen. All right, Zoltraak on the blue side, Thoughts on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock.
Ben, are you ready?
This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Zoltraak comes out of the blue side, Suicidal Thoughts out of the red side. Both bots immediately collide in center. Both get a couple of decent hits there. All right, Zoltraak back to center, getting some glancing blows, pushing Suicidal Thoughts up against the wall. Suicidal Thoughts fighting back with those vertical spinner. Oh, Zoltraak gets a good hit on the side of its opponent. Zoltraak gets a good push there on the side of Zoltraak's. Both these bots glancing off of each other. Oh, big hit there, sends Suicidal Thoughts into the sky. Ooh, a good blow there. Zoltraak has Suicidal Thoughts up against the wall, bounces it up into the air with that vertical spinner. Some more good hits. Thoughts is now, stuck in the middle there for a moment. Looks like it may have lost one of its drive sides, or at least the armor there. Zoltraak giving it some space to see if it's still moving. Zoltraak sends Suicidal Thoughts over the other wall. Does right it in the process, allowing it to move, but some of that armor is definitely damaged. .45 seconds left in the fight. A really good hit there, and things got a little bit quieter, so it's possible one of the weapons stopped spinning. Looks like a belt may have come off of Zoltraak, but now it is trying to corral its opponent into the wall.
David, I need to see you leave your own circle. I'll start a count out in 10, 9, 8.
Looks like a count out has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a knockout.
And that's a knockout. Zoltraak gets the win via knockout.
Door is open.
All right, we got square on the blue side, Taurus on the red side. It looks like a body spinner versus a vertical spinner. Both these spots making their way to their corners. I believe they were going to the wrong corners at first. Oh, okay. So Square is using a shuffler. And Taurus has a new self-righting mechanism. All right, this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots make their way out. Square is using a shuffling mechanism. Taurus using that vertical spinner. Taurus manages to get itself righted. Pushes Square up against the wall. All right, Taurus makes its way back out after shoving Square up against the wall. Square making its way back out, trying to use that horizontal spinner to both protect itself and attack its opponent. Taurus going weapon on weapon, bouncing around. Both bots glancing off of each other over by the blue corner. Taurus shoving Square back into the wall, now shoving it into the middle of the arena. Oh, Taurus has Square up on its side. Looks like Square manages to self-correct using its weapon just in time as the countout had started. All right, 45 seconds left in the fight. Some glancing blows off of each other as both bots moving into the corner. Taurus doing a good job of shoving Square around. Square doing its best to get back to the center and spin up its weapon. It needs that space. Taurus looks like it may have lost some of its weapon machine. Taurus trying to corral and control the environment now. Few moments left. And that is time. Time in the round. Both bots survive, but this one will need to go to the judges. All right, after much deliberation, they're awarding the victory to Taurus. Taurus gets the win. All right, up next, Rip and Tear versus Shred It. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots have horizontal elements. Shred It is very low to the ground. Rip and Tear, we know, has a very strong weapon itself. Shred It getting on the bottom. You can see some debris flying around from those wheels already. All right, Shred It is doing a good job getting behind Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear doing its best to keep its weapon pointed towards its opponent. Still has mobility, though. Shred It may have lost motion in that last hit.
9, 8.
Countdown has started.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a knockout. Rip and Tear get the knockout as Shred It lost mobility. Up next is Doppler and CookieCutter for the Ants, and Bear and Self-Esteem for the Beatles. It moved on me mid-sentence. All right, we're looking for Bear and Self-Esteem engine for the Beetleweights. All right, Bear is going to be on the blue side, Self-Esteem on the red side. All right, we need 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, big hit there, sends Bear into the sky. It looks like Bear started moving again, but its weapon is shredded. Self-esteem engine is not currently moving. Doesn't look like the tires are moving, so it's not a high center.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's a knockout. Bear gets the win via knockout. One big hit is all it took sometimes. Up next is Doppler and CookieCutter. Doppler on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. On deck is going to be Vulcan and November Gale. Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Doppler and CookieCutter. All right, both these bots get moving. Doppler got an early jump, but they have recovered. Doppler has CookieCutter in the corner. CookieCutter is inverted. CookieCutter uses the wall to re-invert. They lock horns. They're shredding against each other. All right, both these bots separate after locking horns. Oh, a glancing blow there sends CookieCutter into the wall. CookieCutter gets on the side of Doppler's. All right, both these bots, great drivers. Glancing bows in the middle of the ring. Neither bot wants to give up the advantage to the other. Oh, Doppler gets a good hit on the side of CookieCutter. CookieCutter gets a good shove into the front of Doppler. Sends Doppler into the wall. You can hear those spinners going at each other. Oh, Doppler gets underneath. CookieCutter gets a couple good hits. CookieCutter gets away but is inverted. Doppler gives chase. Under a minute remaining. Ooh, Doppler gets a good shove on the side there. CookieCutter goes again. Gets underneath, pins Doppler against the wall. All right, both these bots, after the pin, release back out to center. Doppler gets on the side, CookieCutter. CookieCutter trying to get onto the side of Doppler. Both these bots showing some great driving skills. Doppler locks horns, gets on the side of CookieCutter, sends it into the wall, bounces it up into the air as well. Doppler getting a good shove over by the red corner. CookieCutter recovers against the wall. 10 seconds remaining. Some last second impressions as both these bots fight it out in the near corner, and that is time. Time in the round. Great fight from both competitors. This will be a tough one for the judges. All right, the judges have leaned over and informed me that they have deliberated and are awarding the victory to Doppler. Doppler gets the win. All right, we've got 2 minutes on the clock. Pin-acle on the blue side and Speedy on the red side. We've got thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots make their way out. Speedy spins up its weapon. Pin-acle with that wedge on the front. Both these bots make their way out to center. Oh, you can hear the spinner hitting on Pin-acle there. Trying to get a good hit on the side. Ooh, Pin-acle gets a good shove on Speedy. Speedy gets out before it hits the wall. All right, both these bots doing a good job. Fighting it out near the red corner. Speedy trying to get onto the side of Pin-acle as the wedge on the front of Pin-acle is making it hard to hit. Speedy chasing Pin-acle into the blue corner. Speedy now chasing Pin-acle into the near corner. Pin-acle reverses, gets a good shove there for just a moment. All right, both these bots getting some glancing blows over on the side.
1 minute remains.
Pin-acle tries to shove Speedy. Speedy gets out. Speedy giving chase. Both these bots want to control the center if possible. Speedy stuck in the red corner there for just a moment. Pin-acle gets underneath Speedy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Speedy gets out of the pin once counted down. Some more glancing blows there. You can hear that Speedy's weapon is contacting Pin-acle, but hasn't been able to get through that armor.
30 seconds remain.
Just over 20 seconds remaining in the fight as both these bots continue to fight it out. Speedy chases Pin-acle into the far corner. Pin-acle gets underneath Speedy and pushes it around.
4, 3, 2, 1. Release. This little more release.
All right, just a few moments left as Speedy is now stuck on top of Pin-acle, and that's time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, the judges have talked it over and they're awarding the victory to Pin-acle. Pin-acle gets the win. Good fight from both competitors. Up next in the Beetleweight box, we have Achilles heel and AZimuth. Achilles heel on the blue side, AZimuth on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1. Go! Achilles heel comes flying out. AZimuth manages to dodge out just in time to get a good hit of its own. Some weapon-on-weapon hits in the middle here as both bots go bouncing around. Momentary pause there as the bots take stock of how much damage they've already done. Achilles heel bouncing AZimuth across the arena. AZimuth getting a good hit in return, sends Achilles heel to the wall. All right, both these bots line up again. They don't want to overcommit to the wrong hit. AZimuth, gets a good hit in return. Both these bots trading blows back and forth. Achilles heel getting a really good shove there, sends AZimuth into the wall. Both bots reset back out to center. Oh, Achilles heel gets behind AZimuth. AZimuth just doesn't quite find the purchase. On the flip side, AZimuth gets a good hit there. Achilles heel resetting out, wants to get it lined up. Oh, decent hit there, sends AZimuth into the wall. Achilles heel pins it into the blue corner. 50 seconds remaining in the fight. AZimuth is not moving at the moment. That last hit may have knocked something loose. Achilles heel is ready if there's movement. And that's a knockout. Achilles heel gets the win via knockout. Up next, the Disc of Doom versus Blitz Bash. On deck is going to be Buffy and Blacksite Specimen. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Disc of Doom and Blitz Bash. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Blitz Bash, living up to its name, comes flying out. Disc of Doom gets its weapon spun up, though. All right, both bots clashing into each other. Some good hits back and forth. As both these weapons showing impressive durability for their weight class. Big hit sends Disc of Doom into the sky. Lands on its feet, though. Blitz Bash giving chase. Disc of Doom continuing to show remarkable stability. Oh, Disc of Doom is powered down. Disc of Doom is being counted. Blitz Bash showing that it's still alive. That's a knockout! Blitz Bash gets the win. Fantastic fight. All right, I'm back, and it looks like we've got a match in progress. Beetleweight between Buffy and Blacksite Specimen. Buffy, the one in pink, Blacksite, the blue one. Some big hits both directions. Buffy with that incredibly intimidating orange glow. Blacksite showing some immense durability here as Buffy just throws it around the arena. All right, both these bots exchanging blows. Blacksite really wants to line up for a good hit of its own. All right, both these bots lining up in here in the near corner. Both these bots really kind of dancing around each other at the moment, dodging in and out. You can hear the weapon of Buffy still very dangerous. Looks like Blacksite's weapon may be down. Blacksite gets a good push behind Buffy. He shoves it into the wall. All right, both these bots continuing to duke it out. Buffy gets a good hit there. Only moments left in the fight, so these spots will survive. Really want to get some last-second impressions for the judges. And that is time. Time in the round. Both these bots survive a brutal slug match. This one will go to the judges. All right, and they have informed me that they are awarding the victory to Buffy. Buffy gets the win. All right, WHYDE and Angler here. Two minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Angler drives over the top of WHYDE and then back over the other side of WHYDE. Angler gets underneath WHYDE and lifts up WHYDE for a moment there. WHYDE doing its best to corral the arena. Angler doing a great job of lifting up WHYDE here. Controlling the arena so far. WHYDE really wants to use its size to smother its opponent if possible. Angler gets kind of a mid-arena pin there for a moment as counted down by the judges. And then releases WHYDE. It really does have the size to corral its opponent. It just needs to get purchased with those wedges. Unfortunately, Angler's wheels have been able to just drive over them. WHYDE gets a good shove there, though. Angler gets a good pin onto the wall. They reset out to center after the pin. Shove forks against forks there for just a moment.
Oh, it's a wheel.
All right, both these bots continuing to fight.
Could you imagine?
Just over 30 seconds remaining. Angler gets another shove against the wall. Angler's design able to lift WHYDE off the ground, making it really hard for WHYDE to shove back. WHYDE appears to be having some mobility issues. That might be where that tire in the middle of the arena came from. Just over 10 seconds remaining in the fight. And that's time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. Great driving from both our competitors. The judges have informed me that they're awarding the victory to Angler. Angler gets the win. Well done. Up next is Eagle Cutter and Green Slicer. right, so we got Green Slicer and Eagle Cutter. Eagle Cutter's going to be on the blue side. Green Slicer on the red side. This is a father-son grudge match. Two, one, go! All right, Eagle Cutter and Green Slicer coming out. Eagle Cutter with its updated weapon. Getting some good hits on the side of Green Slicer. Green Slicer takes out a fork. Eagle Cutter doing a good job maneuvering around. Green Slicer looking dangerous. All right, both these bots playing around with each other. Doing some good moving. Eagle Cutter dodging out of the way of that weapon. Gets a good shove behind Green Slicer. All right, both these bots doing a good job. Ooh, glancing blow there. Good driving. Some weapon on weapon hits as they bounce off of each other. Eagle Cutter using its armor to slow down Green Slicer's weapon. Eagle Cutter getting a couple good hits in here. Green Slicer trying to control the middle. Both these bots bounce off each other in the middle of the arena. All right, Green Slicer holding steady as Eagle Cutter makes its way across the arena. Eagle Cutter's weapon, oh, got a big hit there. Look at that, knocked Green Slicer completely unstable, broke its weapon in half. Eagle Cutter goes in for another hit. That weapon works better on Eagle Cutter than it does on Speedy. And that is time. Time in the round. Great job from both the drivers. And Eagle Cutter gets the win via judge's decision.
Good job, Rusty. You won. You won, bud.
So we just broke off again.
Oh, I know. Broke off again.
That one's meant to break off.
Yeah.
All right. I think we have one round 2 fight left. All right, Propeller Boy and Thrash Em, you are the last round 2 fight. All right, they're making their way to the arena. We got Propeller Boy in blue, Thrash Em in red. Two minutes on the clock on this final round 2 fight.
Power cycle it real quick.
Jeff,
All right, and after that brutal fight, Propeller Boy gets the win. All right, welcome to round 3. This is the elimination round. If you are in round 3, that means you're 1-1, and we need to determine if you make it to single elims or not. Don't worry, if you lose, you can still sign up for matchmaking. If anyone would like to sign up for matchmaking, so if you're 0-2 or if you lose in round 3, please see CJ over here by the boxes. That is not the guy that's talking. My name is Casey. See CJ. She's over there with the laptop. She's cool. All right, up first in this elimination is going to be Pacific Punch and GRIMM. Pacific Punch on the blue side, GRIMM on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots spinning up those weapons, vertical versus horizontal. Nice full first engage. Oh, another good hit there. GRIMM taking a couple pieces out of the sides of Punch. Punch is, GRIMM is embedded in Punch. Punch taking as much advantage as it can. And that's going to be a pause. We need to pause the timer. Pause the timer. Casey, pause the timer. All right, so GRIMM got embedded inside Punch here. When this kind of thing happens, they can be untangled up to 2 times before it becomes a judge's decision. After the bots have been separated, they will return to their respective corners and fight out the remaining minute 30-ish left on the clock. All right, both bots have been separated. They are now closing the box and returning to their corners.
We have a minute 30 on the clock, guys, okay?
Minute 31 left on the clock.
All right, Matt, are you ready? Pal, are you ready?
This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, GRIMM bounces off the wall as it restarts. Oh, big hit. You could hear the Jaws theme playing as Punch came in. Punch taking a chunk out of our floor at the same time, not wanting to let GRIMM have a moment of rest after that initial hit. GRIMM showing some good durability. GRIMM hitting the roof so hard our TVs are wobbling.
1 minute remaining.
Both these weapons still functional. Under a minute remaining. GRIMM and Punch stuck together again. All right, it was about to be a pause, and then they separated. So after a little breather there, Punch lines up another hit. GRIMM gets sent into the wall. GRIMM showing great durability, needs to get some hits of its own, though. Looks like part of Punch's armory is definitely damaged, though. GRIMM could take advantage. Only 20 seconds remaining in the fight. All right, both bots back out to center. Punch trying to keep its armor and weapon pointed towards GRIMM. GRIMM using its speed to its advantage. All right, some glancing blows. Last seconds in the fight. What are the final impressions for the judges? And that's time. Time in the round. A huge hard-hitting match goes to the judges. They would like a damage evaluation.
Do you want to see the spin up or you want to bring it over?
Just look at them.
All right, we'll bring them all down.
Both bots appear to be functional, and now are coming to the judges for a damage evaluation. While the judges are deliberating on that, on deck is going to be
much energy.
All right, up next is Curl and Angler. On deck is Taurus and Bear. All right, and Pipeline gets the win. Or Pacific Punch. It's not Pipeline, it's Pacific Punch.
Oh, sorry.
Pipeline's a different bot. The judges are telling me a third bot won. That's no good. It's Pacific Punch. Pacific Punch gets it. I mean, they are similar designs.
What? I said Pipeline. Oh, yeah, I heard you.
All right, Curl and Angler are loading in.
Collectively call any bot that looks like that PP. Man, you should have counted him out for spending less than 5 seconds on the floor. I know. Dude, that hit was hard.
Remember, if you'd like a matchmaking round, please see CJ. Matchmaking requires you to talk to CJ. All right, on deck is Taurus and Bear, but loading in right now is Curl and Angler. Two minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots are 1-1, as all our round 3 bots are. So they are fighting for a berth in the single elimination bracket. Curl flipped over Angler there. Angler manages to recover, though. Both these bots looking to control the arena. Ooh, Curl with a little bit of a flip there. Doesn't quite get full purchase, though. Angler being very slippery. Angler trying to get onto the sides of Curl here. Curl doing a great job of keeping that wedge pointed towards its opponent. Both these bots using some good speed and maneuverability, not wanting to give their opponent a bad side. Curl gets a good flip there, puts Angler on its side. Oh, and gets a good pop there as well. Angler recovers and is now giving chase. All right, both these bots chasing each other around. Angler doing a good job of self-riding when it does get flipped over. Needs to get underneath the sides of Curl if possible. Curl's wedge doing a great job of hampering its opponent, though. Good flip there. All right, both these bots continuing to give chase. Angler corralling Curl into the corner there for a moment. Curl gets out and flips Angler up on the side. Angler able to recover, though. 40 seconds remaining in the fight. Excellent driving from both our competitors. Curl doing a great job of keeping Angler off balance here. Angler doing a good job of keeping that weapon pointed towards its opponent. Just having a hard time getting underneath the wedges of Curl. Curl doing a good job here. They're both chasing, both trying to control the sides. Neither of them really getting pins, but both of them really trying to lift up their opponents if possible. Curl getting a little bit of the better edge on that particular front. But Angler staying in this fight, gets a great shove right behind Curl. Manages to lift it up for just a moment there. Few moments left in the fight. Final impressions happen, and it's time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges.
I would like some assistance.
All right, the judges have deliberated and have awarded the victory to Curl. Curl gets the victory. Up next, Taurus and Bear. 2 minutes on the clock. This is a Beetleweight 1-1 fight. All right, we're over on the Antweight side. We got Unstable on the blue side. Doppler on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots come out to center. Immediate bashing into each other. Doppler getting a few hits. Unstable Isotope recovering. Oh, Doppler getting another good hit there. Similar attack patterns here. Doppler, unfortunately, looks like the wedges on Doppler are giving Unstable a little bit of trouble here. Doppler doing a good job of taking advantage of that. Unstable changing up its game plan, gets behind Doppler, gets a good hit there. All right, both these bots recovering back out to center after that last hit. Unstable trying to take advantage of the fact that Doppler is inverted currently. Giving chase around the arena. Oh, Unstable sent into the camera. Ooh, some more good hits here as Doppler gives chase to Unstable Isotope. All right, both these bots fighting it out on the side. Doppler throwing Unstable up into the air. Unstable trying to use its speed to its advantage. That armor on the front of Unstable is holding fast. Unstable gets a good hit on, or Doppler gets a good hit on the backside of Unstable. Doppler giving chase. Unstable trying to right itself. Doppler sends Unstable across the arena, but gets inverted for its troubles. Gets itself righted before Unstable could take advantage. Ooh, another good hit there. As Doppler has Unstable corralled into the corner there for just a moment. A few moments remaining in the fight as both bots are continuing to get some good hits in. Oh, Unstable gets another good hit against the backside and puts Doppler puts Unstable up against the wall.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And that is time. Time in the round. Doppler with a lot of good hits there. Unstable showing some remarkable durability. Both bots excellently done. All right, Doppler gets the win via judge's decision. All right, we got Zoltraak in blue, Dragon Cyclone in red. 2 minutes on the clock. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up from their respective sides, move out to center. Some glancing initial blows. Oh, there it is. Big hit sends both bots back. Dragon Cyclone hit the ceiling. Dragon Cyclone looks like it took a moment, but has recovered. Maybe a little drivetrain issue. Zoltraak also having a little bit of control issues. All right, both bots making their way for another hit. Trying to be clever. Need to position properly so these hits hit the right spot. Dragon Cyclone sends Zoltraak across the arena. Both these bots so close to hitting each other. Don't want to be caught while the other one is in the right position. Ooh, some sparks fly as their weapons collide. 1 minute left in the fight. All right, both these bots, a little bit of drive issues, but their weapons are still working. They're just staring at each other. Dragon Cyclone up against the wall, making its momentum a little bit hard. Zoltraak trying to get behind it.
I'm not sure.
Looks like a piece may have fallen off. Dragon Cyclone is not moving. It's trying.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And that's a knockout! Zoltraak gets the win via knockout. Up next is Chaotic Rampage and November Gale. On deck is Propeller Boy and Shin Shredder.
Oh, that's the internal thing that keeps my battery from out of my plane. So, I'm probably winning this fight another big one. Probably a good thing this fight stopped.
All right. Chaotic Rampage will be on the blue side. November Gale on the red side. On deck, Propeller Boy and Shred It. Remember, if you are no longer in the contention for single elimination, you can sign up for matchmaking with CJ. CJ is back at the concession stand and other story stuff in the back. Go talk to CJ. This also applies if you're grudge matching anyone, and if that's applicable.
Recently, I think they've been using it. Yeah, it's 2 and in. Yeah. Okay. Or at least 2 years ago. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know.
All right, Chaotic Rampage in blue, November Gale in red.
Need to add a button just to go to the next one and reset.
Selecting the next one should reset it.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Chaotic Rampage with the vertical. November Gale with the horizontal. They line each other up. Some glancing blows to start. Chaotic Rampage getting a couple hits here. November Gale looks like it may have some trouble getting its weapon spun up. Chaotic Rampage giving chase.
Minute 30 remains.
Chaotic Rampage trying to eat the wheels off of November Gale. November Gale trying to get out from the wall.
Minute 15 remains.
Decent hit there, sends November Gale bouncing. Does put it on the right side up, though. Chaotic Rampage getting some hits in.
1 minute remains.
Giving some chase. All right, both these bots bouncing into each other.
45 remains.
Chaotic Rampage continuing to get a few hits. You can see the dents in the armor of November Gale. November Gale showing durability and continuing to move around the arena. Chaotic Rampage continuing to hamper the backside there. Trying to get those wheels off of November Gale, but not quite succeeding.
10 seconds.
Ooh, another good hit there on the weapon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges as both bots survive the fight.
What else is there? I would have stopped if you told me to stop.
And Chaotic Rampage gets the win via judges' decision. Good fight from both competitors. Unfortunately, November Gale's weapon didn't really want to function. That kind of hampers its abilities.
You take the win, but you don't want it that way.
Up next, Propeller Boy and Shred It. On deck is Dare to Tear and Shin Shredder. All right, Propeller Boy's on the blue side. Shred It on the red side.
Box is locked.
2 minutes on the clock. Winner of this goes on to the bracket stage. All right, this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Propeller Boy comes out of the blue side. Shred It spins up out of the red side. Propeller Boy trying to keep those forks pointed towards their opponent. Looks like Shred It coming in weapon to weapon, manages to take out one of the forks. Propeller Boy getting a good shove there, though. Forks are flying around the arena. Propeller Boy doing a good job of keeping that wedge pointed towards and smothers Shred It into the corner. Shred It pushed over the top towards the end of the pin. Shred It gets out, back out to center and spins up its weapon, causing sparks by hitting the forks that fell off. Propeller Boy doing a good job of keeping that armor pointed towards its opponent. Shred It needs to find a way to be aggressive and get onto the sides of Propeller Boy. Both these bots colliding. Oh, a good shove here as Propeller Boy and Shred It lock horns. Neither bot wants to give an inch. Shred It gets onto the side of Propeller Boy there for at least a moment. You can see some armor come flying off. About 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, there goes the last fork off of Propeller Boy, who then gets a decent shove. They lock horns once again into the far corner. With these bots trying to control the arena. Propeller Boy with a really good shove there. A few moments left for a final impression. And that is time. Time in the round. This one's going to go to the judges. While they're deliberating on that, the next up is Dare to Tear and Shin Shredder. On deck is Taurus and Bear.
Shred It.
And the winner via judges' decision goes to Shred It. Shred It gets the win. A close fight. Good job to both competitors. All right, Dare to Tear will be on the blue side. Shin Shredder on the red side. Taurus and Bear are loading into the Beetle box. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Dare to Tear out of the blue, Shin Shredder out of the red. Shin Shredder comes flying across, some glancing blows as both bots kind of reset back out and want to get some space to spin up their weapons. Both bots get entangled. All right, both bots are going to pause. All right, the bots are getting unstuck, and then we'll return to their corners. Dare to Tear in blue, Shin Shredder in red.
I'm putting both your weapon locks up on top here, okay? All right. Minute 33 on the clock. Are we ready?
This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, minute 33 on the clock as this match resumes. All right, both these bots. Oh, good hit there from Dare to Tear. Sends Shin Shredder up into the air. Shin Shredder getting itself self-righted again. Giving chase to its opponent. Both these bots spinning back up. Shin Shredder currently in a weird spot. Dare to Tear is holding off. Shin Shredder's countout is happening.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a knockout. Dare to Tear gets the win via knockout.
He did do it. He tore to tear.
All right, up next is Taurus and Bear. On deck is Chaotic Storm and AZimuth.
Go with it, I think.
All right, up next. It looks like maybe that one was skipped. So Chaotic Storm and AZimuth. Chaotic Storm and AZimuth is up next. On deck is Disco Doom and Eagle Cutter. All right, we've got Chaotic Storm on the blue side, AZimuth on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots come flying out with their weapons ready to go. Both bots trying to line up a good hit. Oh, big hit sends both bots to the opposite sides. After a brief moment of panic, AZimuth is back and moving. Now Chaotic Storm isn't moving. All right, both bots come back alive. We still got a minute 25 in this clock. That first hit was a big one. They're lining up for another one. All right, both bots lining up. Chaotic Storm gets a big hit, and that's a tap out. Chaotic Storm gets the win. Up next is Disco Doom and Eagle Cutter. On deck is CookieCutter and Suicidal Thoughts.
It's just the GRIMM.
All right, this is one of our final round 3 matches. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spinning up. Oh! Eagle Cutter with its new cutter puts Disco Doom on its side. You took out a wheel. Good job so far. Disco Doom recovers. Eagle Cutter still needs to make its way out of the red corner. There it goes. Oh, another good hit. That last hit may have damaged the weapon, but it was a good one. Eagle Cutter getting some good hits in. Disco Doom coming back as well. Oh, big piece of the cutter came off this time. All right, looks like Eagle Cutter is now going to try and push Disco Doom around. All right, just over a minute remaining in the fight. Looks like Eagle Cutter lost some weapon, but Disco Doom lost some wheels potentially. Oh, Disco Doom gets knocked upside down. Countdown has started. And that's a knockout. Eagle Cutter gets the win. All right, we have a match-made match between CookieCutter and Suicidal Thoughts while the brackets are being finalized. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that was a big initial hit.
It's a flail.
All right. CookieCutter came out of the blue side, Suicidal Thoughts out of the red side. That first hit unfortunately broke something off of Suicidal Thoughts. And that's a tap out. That unfortunate first hit for Suicidal Thoughts. CookieCutter gets the win with a big first hit.
Oh, there's a break. Not I mean, we probably do.
All right, up next is going to be a Beetleweight matchmaking match between Square and Big Shot. All right, brackets are currently being worked on, so they'll have the brackets up in just a little bit. If you are no longer eligible for the brackets, feel free to sign up for matchmaking. That's what we're doing, and we're going to have a break after this Beetleweight match just to finalize the brackets and make sure everything's good. This is a Beetleweight match-made match between Square, the shuffling full-body triangle spinner, and Big Shot. I'm going to call it Big Shot.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Now's your chance to be a big shot, or as commentators call it, Big Shot. I'll announce it. All right, so if you saw some initial brackets, they didn't load properly. So official brackets will be coming out in a little bit for any bot that got 2 wins or more, including buys, as soon as they're ready. They should be ready soon, but if you saw something already, that did not load properly. So we are making sure the brackets are accurate. All right, we got Square on the blue side. Now's your chance to be a big shot or big shot on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Big shot coming out. Spins up its weapon. Square shuffling towards the center. Both bots cautiously approaching each other. Oh, big first hit there. Big shot resetting back out to center. Square takes out a bit of Big Shot's wheels. Big Shot got inverted in that last hit. Trying to use its weapon to push its opponent around. Square chasing Big Shot around. Big Shot definitely still has a speed advantage despite losing some of its wheel. Using its own weapon to kind of buffer the spinning blade of Square. Square gets knocked into the other side, resets itself up, needs to get spun back up. Big Shot gets in there before it can and tries to get a pin going. All right, both bots kind of reset back out into the corner. Square's shuffling ability actually makes it hard to shove around, as Big Shot is having a hard time shoving Square around the arena, though Square not really shoving back either, more just staying in place. Needs some time and space in order to spin up its weapon, which Big Shot understands and is trying to smother its opponent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big Shot gets a good counted pin there. Resets back out to center. Big Shot using its fork to kind of corral Square here. Also spinning Square around, making it harder to maneuver. A few moments left in the fight. All right, final impressions for the judges as there's only about 5 seconds left in the fight.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. They would like a weapons test from one or both bots.
I can't do it if I'm upside down.
Flip yourself over.
I can't.
I mean, like, open the door and flip yourself over.
Square's weapon looks like it's not quite spinning up. All right.
Can we flip him up?
All right, bots are now unloading and judges are deliberating.
I was, but I was also like,
All right, and then while they're finishing up that deliberation, we're going to have a 15-minute break to make sure that the brackets are accurate.
Big Shot.
And they are awarding the victory to Big Shot. Big Shot gets the win via judge's decision. We'll be back in 15 minutes at 3:20. So we're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. This is an official match-made match. So remember, the queue is correct. It's the brackets may show a little weird on the website until CJ gets that fixed, but most of them are correct now if you go to the events page. All right, Prickly Pear on the blue side, Shin Shredder on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Prickly Pear we haven't seen yet today. Shin Shredder we did see a little bit earlier. Both fantastic bots. A little bit different game plan. Shin Shredder with that vertical spinner. Prickly Pear with that unique design and that horizontal spinner. Trying to swing it into its opponent. Prickly Pear up on the wall in an awkward way. Shin Shredder doing a sportsman tap. Oh, Prickly Pear getting a good swing in. Hits weapon to weapon there. Prickly Pear also comes in from the side, manages to take out one of the forks. Has a lot of momentum though. Has to chill out for a moment so he can regain control. Prickly Pear trying to get onto the sides of Shin Shredder. Oh, another good pop there as both bots go weapon to weapon. Oh, straight into each other and both go flying backwards. Oh, there goes the other fork off of Shin Shredder. Prickly Pear now has that opening on that one side. Shin Shredder giving chase. Does a good pop on the armor side of Prickly Pear. Just over 50 seconds remaining in the fight. Shin Shredder gets Prickly Pear up against the wall, knocks some of that armor off. Big weapon-to-weapon hit there, puts Prickly Pear on its side. Doesn't have the ability to maneuver there. Gives Shin Shredder a good opportunity to get another hit in. Oh, Prickly Pear charges in, gets a good pop there. Shin Shredder gets a good hit right in the middle there. Gets the pin on Prickly Pear into the wall for a moment. Both these bots fighting it out now in the blue corner. We're in the final span of the fight. Trying to get one last big hit in. And that's time, timing around. These two bots dance their way across the finish line.
All right, you want to see function test?
Just see if Shin Splinter can drive.
Shin Splinter, can you drive? Oh no! I thought you were winning it too. You got nothing? Shut it off and turn it back up. Yeah, get real close to us.
So Shin Shredder made it to the end of the match, but does not have mobility afterwards. That's going to make it harder for the judges.
I thought he was down in the
Well, I mean, we were doing the dance thing right at the end.
Yeah. Well, you were pushing, so I don't know.
Sure.
I could definitely, I saw my wheel spinning at the end.
All right, judges are deliberating.
I don't know. Everything's on in here.
Because I thought it was on too.
Yeah.
And it was like 2-3 seconds later it was off. I just want to make
All right, judges are deliberating on that. While they do that, we're going to move into our first of the single elimination bracket matches. We need Chaotic, Rampage, and Shred It. On deck is going to be French Toast and Pacific Punch.
Joke's on you guys, though. I'm going to act more in the first case.
Then you need to get a blonde wig with the girls, too.
No, it's got to be brunette. French.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We might be able to. I'm okay with it, but
I don't remember how I said it.
All right, after deliberation, they're giving the victory to Shin Splitter. Shin Splitter gets the win via judge's decision. All right, up next, we are in single elimination territory with Chaotic, Rampage, and Shred It. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots making their way out to center, spinning up their weapons. Big initial hit. Big hit sends Shred It flying. Chaotic Rampage is moving afterwards. It was also knocked back in the exchange, but Shred It is not moving. Countdown has started.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a knockout. Chaotic Rampage gets the best of that initial exchange, and it's a knockout, sending it on to the next round.
Gonna run into the wall and die now. I'm half expecting that. Like, it makes no sense that this thing works. I can't believe it. It works. And the way I see it, this motor is already wrecked. The fit will move the robot. We're gonna.
All right, next up is a Beetleweight match. We're going to have French Toast Sticks and Pacific Punch. Yes, but this is single elimination this time. Okay, we have both box audios on. They are. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for single elimination Beetleweight competition. All right, I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Wearing a little bit of an extra half, trying to prevent French Toast from getting in there with that hammer saw. Corral is punch and hit it with that hammer saw. Pacific Punch with that vertical spinner. bots just going at each other. No fear in either driver's eyes. Pacific Punch getting a good growl on Pacific, or Pacific. Oh, Punch taking a couple hits. Back up. After the finish release. Both bots still functional after taking those hits. Both these bots dealing out damage. Growling to each other's side. Pacific Punch doing a really good job of holding off his opponent. Doing a good job of keeping that vertical splitter at bay. Great driving from both of our opponents. 50 seconds remaining. Sparks fly as the weapons fly. Oh, big hit there. Pacific Punch loses part of its half. Across the arena, Liftz goes to his weapon to bounce out. 20 seconds remaining in the fight. Big hit there. 10 seconds left in the fight. Big blows back and forth. Neither of these spots leaving anything on the table. Time in the round. Awesome fight from both our competitors. This one will go to the judges. After deliberation, the victory is being awarded to French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks gets the win. Both those spots are extremely fun to watch.
Trying to be like, dude, this is the one that died the last time.
Up next is Doppler versus Dare to Tear. On deck is Achilles, Gale, and Buffy.
I can't believe that was
Yeah, I was just trying to fun fact.
Yeah.
This thing died. Right. Good job, that was good.
All right, we got Doppler on the blue side, Dare to Tear on the red side. This is single elimination Antweight competition. We got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Dare to Tear comes flying out. Doppler sends it back for his trouble. Both these bots trying to hit each other. Very different weapon configurations. Vertical versus horizontal, a classic match. Doppler getting some hits in over on the blue side. All right, looks like it took a moment. Both bots are back up to fighting form. Good pop there. Both these bots fighting it out here in the corner. Doppler using that armor to his advantage, trying to deflect Dare to Tear. Dare to Tear going to the side. You'd really love to get those wheels across it. Doppler corralling Dare to Tear into the wall there for a moment. Some excellent sparks flying as Dare to Tear makes purchase of that wedge on the front. Doppler hitting it back, sending them both up in the air. Doppler gets inverted in that last hit. Dare to Tear getting chased, wants to take advantage of the cross. Continuing to fight it out, 45 seconds remaining in the fight. Ooh, those weapons running into each other as they both bots are stuck together. Pause the timer.
Alright, we got 23 seconds on the clock. Just gonna pop you off real quick. And then we're gonna reset the corners, okay?
Doppler in blue, Derek and Terry in red. Bots returning to their corners for a final 23-second.
23 seconds on the clock, guys. Scott, are we ready? Yes. Alright, let's get this rolling again.
We'll resume in 3, 2, 1, go! Those bots come flying back out of the corners, wanting to get those final impressions. Those last big hits. Leaving nothing on the table. Good plants and blows there. Those bots still showing with the maneuverable and active. And that's time. Time in the round. Good job to both competitors, making it hard on our judges. This one will go to the judges' decision. While the judges are deciding, we are loading the next Beetleweight single elimination match, which is going to be Achilles heel and Buffy. On deck is Dual Pole and Chaotic Storm. All right, the judges have deliberated and they are awarding the victory to Doppler. Doppler gets the win via judges' decision. A really close match. All right, Achilles heel in blue, Buffy in red, 2 minutes on the clock. This is Beetleweight, single elimination, fighting to continue to fight. We got a thumbs up, so this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both boxes spin up. Achilles heel charges in, Buffy dodges out of the way. Buffy gets a good hit there, both boxes reset. Two vertical kind of 8-piece configuration, doing some big hits against each other. And after the opening salvo, both of these bots settle down just a little as they try to line up some good hits. Buffy gets Achilles heel corralled into the red corner for a good hit there. Achilles heel trying to get itself corrected. It's currently inverted. Buffy's trying to take advantage of that situation. Goes in for another hit. Achilles heel dodges out of the way. Oh, big hit there. Sends Achilles heel up in the air. Though when it lands on its feet. Achilles heel getting tossed like a hand-tossed pizza. Buffy getting another good hit there. Achilles heel back on his right side. Currently has his weapon spun down. Buffy's trying to use the time it has with its weapon active. Achilles heel is not moving. Buffy trying to get out of there so the count-out can start. Achilles heel trying to come back to life here. The box is quiet. And that's a knockout! This one goes to Buffy via knockout. Great fight from both our competitors.
Yes.
All right, Dual Pole in blue, Chaotic Storm in red. This is Beetleweight single elimination. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots spin up their weapons. Dual pole corralling Chaotic. Chaotic Storm needs a little space to get itself realigned. Dual pole gives chase. Doesn't want to give Chaotic the space to spin up its weapon. Another big hit there. Chaotic showing some good durability, but needs to get some hits of its own. Dual pole being relentless. Has Chaotic Storm stuck up in the corner. Chaotic Storm gets a breather for just a moment. Dual pole gives chase though. A minute 10 left in the fight. Dual pole continuing the onslaught of hits. Chaotic Storm cannot catch a breather in this fight. Chaotic Storm barely existing on the floor at all there for a little while. We're gonna have to check hang time after this match. All right, Chaotic Storm doing the best. Chaotic Storm losing wires now. That's a tap out. Dual pole gets the victory via tap out. All right, our final Beetleweight fight of this round of single elimination is going to be Tick and Taurus.
I'll let you unload first, and I'll pull you up.
Oh wow, you hit me and really hurt.
How's it?
Pretty ready to go.
All right, we're ready to go.
We're on ready to go.
Let's hold on. All right, you guys both loaded in, ready to go?
All right, we got Tick on the blue side, Taurus on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This is the final Beetleweight match of this round. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Tick and Taurus both rare to life. Got these bots with vertical spinning components. Taurus manages to flip over Tick. Tick coming back afterwards. Oh, knocks Taurus up. Looks like some pieces came flying off. Oh, Tick has Taurus up against the wall. The countout has started with the weapon down. Unfortunately, Taurus is unable to self-right from this position.
2, 1,
And that's the match. Tick gets the win via knockout. Great showing from Taurus, though. Congratulations, Tick. We'll see you in the next round. Now we're going to some Antweight fights with Rip and Tear versus Bites. On deck is Poison Ivy and Zoltraak. All right, Rip and Tear is on the blue side, Bites on the red side. This is Antweight single elimination competition. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're gonna recount it in. All right, 2 minutes on the clock.
Matt, you ready? All right, let's start in 3,
2, 1, go! Rip and Tear has a horizontal spinner. Bites also has a horizontal spinner, but very different approaches for how they're going to get them to their opponent. Rip and Tear, much more straightforward. Bites really wants to swing its weapon arm around into its opponent's wheels, using that wedge to kind of help steady itself. Pieces are flying off of bots in there. All right, both these bots doing a good job. Both these bots appear to maybe be inverted now, fighting it out in the corner. Bites doing its best to adapt to being upside down. Gets flipped over in that last hit. Rip and Tear getting some good hits in. Glancing blows there. Bites trying to line up a good hit itself. 1 minute remaining in the fight. Bites gets flipped over in that last hit. Dare to Tear, momentary pause there after that last hit. Something may have gotten jostled. Both bots kind of gone quiet here as they fight it out in the middle of the arena. Bites trying to use that wedge to his advantage, see if it can do a little bit of control elements here. Ooh, big hit there as one of the weapons comes back alive. Bites with a solid pin there and then a piece. Dare to Tear comes back alive, is moving backwards just fine, but needs to get that weapon into its opponent. 15 seconds remaining in the fight. We're here in the last stretch. A bunch of sparks there as Dare to Tear pushes into the wedge. And that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. All right, up next is going to be Poison Ivy and Zoltraak. Poison Ivy and Zoltraak. After that, we will have Plastic Ants with Eagle Cutter and Curl.
That's going to be close. It will, yeah. No.
The winner of the previous fight via judge's decision was Bites. Bites gets the win. It was a very close fight. All right, up next is going to be Antweight single elimination between Poison Ivy in blue and Zoltraak in red. We got 2 minutes on the clock. I've got a thumbs up. Judges are good. So this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up. Some of the more unique designs here. Zoltraak sends Poison Ivy into the sky. Glancing blows. Both bots. Oh, wow. Poison Ivy nearly hit the camera there. Zoltraak sends them up into the sky and starts taking off some of those little leaves on the back. Poison Ivy has stopped moving. Oh, comes back to life. Another big hit from Zoltraak on the Poison Ivy. Oh, looks like they may have been entangled. We need to do a 5 count and then pause the timer. All right. So we'll weapon lock them. And then after unstuck, they will go back to their corners.
Gotta come around the other side.
It's my first time. Gotta get your weapon lock.
So there's a hole in the upper right.
All right, bots have been freed from each other. Weapon locks removed. Door reclosed, and the bots are returning to their corners. Poison Ivy in blue, Zoltraak in red. All right, once both drivers have confirmed that they're ready. All right, this match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots resuming from their respective corners. Poison Ivy looks like it's taking some drive damage as part of this fight. Zoltraak trying to get a good hit in there, does knock Poison Ivy up. Poison Ivy lands on his feet, continues to attack. Looks like maybe one of Poison Ivy's forks or something might be bent in such a way that's causing some of the problems. Zoltraak gets behind Poison Ivy, pushes him back into the blue corner. These spots adjusting as the fight goes on. Ooh, another big hit there, sends Poison Ivy up in the air. You can see some of the armor is starting to peel on the back of Poison Ivy there. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Poison Ivy currently not moving. Zoltraak left guard. Countdown has started. That's a knockout. Zoltraak gets the win via knockout. Up next is going to be Eagle Cutter and Curl. On deck is Zugzwang and Chaotic Rampage.
I don't know why I keep saying minus 40.
You're up next.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before.
His weapon seems to take it well, too. Everything's ripped out. Oh, okay. Too hot.
All right, so Eagle Cutter and Curl is up next. I need to double check on the one after that. It's either Zugzwang and Chaotic Rampage. I don't know that Chaotic Rampage has had enough time, so it might be Zycho, Liftz, and Speedy. That would make more sense to me.
guys, let's load in.
All right. Eagle Cutter on the blue side, Curl on the red
Yeah,
side.
you do. All right.
Not the right side screwdriver.
You want a manual one?
Use Casey's.
Here, I'll hold that for you.
Oh, I heard it. Yep.
All right, that's good. All right, and then pull your weapon lock. Second.
Yeah, it's laser. Oh, it's on the wrong robot. Here we go.
All right, perfect. All right, go for it.
All right, they're loading into the box. We got Eagle Cutter on the blue side,
All right, you go ahead and load in.
and we've got Curl on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Eagle Cutter spins up its weapon, comes out, curls with its flipper. Both these bots doing their best to align. They want to get the other one in their sights. Oh, Eagle Cutter gets flipped over by Curl. All right, both bots continuing to fight. Eagle Cutter gets flipped over, but is able to drive upside down. That's good. Curl gets another good flip, looking to control the arena. Both these bots continuing oh, another good flip there. Oh, puts Eagle Cutter on its side. All right, both these bots continuing to fight. Curl gets him up against the wall. Eagle Cutter makes their way out, makes their way back out to center. All right, both these bots continuing to fight. An excellent match so far. Eagle Cutter gets a good pin. Curl coming in from the side. Oh, gets Eagle Cutter upside down. Oh, Eagle Cutter is now stuck up on the wall. Curl pulls it back down. A sportsmanship flip. Some excellent driving from both our competitors. All right, just a few moments left. Eagle Cutter still moving. Curl has them corralled in the blue corner. And that's the match. That was a great fight, and we'll go to the judges.
Remember your order of operations. What's the first thing you need? All right, good. And then I got your screwdriver right here. Switch is a little tucked in there. There you go. It got tucked in a little bit. Other direction?
Yeah, the weapon's down.
Other direction. There you go. A little bit more. Right there. Perfect. All right.
I'll take my screwdriver back, Ross.
There you go. All right.
Hey, Casey, says the next match is an Antweight match, but I don't know if they had a time. All right, after the judges' deliberation, the winner is Curl. Curl gets the win. Hey, Rusty, come here. If Zycho, Lift, and Speedy are ready, we can get them loaded in the box. Otherwise, Chaotic Rampage and I keep forgetting the name. It's not Zugzwang. Is Zycho, Lift and Speedy? Okay. All right, so we're going to load in Zycho, Lift and Speedy. Speedy has gotten an upgrade since we last saw him. It has a lightning bolt now. All right, this is Plastic Ants single elimination. All right, Zycho, Lift on the blue side, Speedy on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, we're good to go. So this match can start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots immediately make their way out to center. Speedy spinning up their weapon. Zycho, Lift coming in with its flipper arm. Zycho, Lift gets a good flip on Speedy. Speedy spins up that weapon, wants to get hits on the side, maybe take out the wheels if possible. All right, both these bots fighting it out near the red corner. Speedy gets stuck up on the wall. Zycho, Lift got it up on the wall. Speedy needs to find a way to get down. Zycho, Lift looks like it's going to leave him there on the wall. And that's a knockout. Speedy is knocked out by Zycho, Lift. Good fight from both our competitors.
Of course, I'm incredibly unstable, but that's your problem.
No, I'm stable over there.
I'm up to 1540.
Oh, 15. Oh, no, there's a price.
I just tried getting some hits in, so we just gotta hit harder. And you survived all your fights, so good job. Yeah. You're blue.
All right, this is Antweight single elimination between Zugzwang in blue and Chaotic Rampage in red. I got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, two hard-hitting bots immediately come into contact with each other. Oh, Zugzwang corralling Chaotic Rampage. Chaotic Rampage wants to get that space so it can get that big hit. Ooh, Zugzwang sending Chaotic Rampage into the wall. Chaotic Rampage getting back out to center. Oh, big hit there too. Both these bots fighting it out. Big hits over in the side there. Ooh, another nice hit there. Chaotic Rampage really needs to get some space and maybe hit on the side of Zugzwang, as Zugzwang is currently corralling the space. Just over a minute remaining in the fight. Both these spots still looking dangerous. Sparks are flying as they do hit weapon on weapon hit. Ooh, another good pop there. Oh, send it into the sky. Zugzwang going back and forth. Ooh, another good pop there. Zugzwang giving chase. 20-something seconds left. Oh, Chaotic Rampage just having a trouble. And that's a tap out. Zugzwang gets the win. Chaotic Rampage just couldn't get breathing room. Fantastic fight from both competitors.
I had to do something. I had some hits on you, right?
Yeah, the hub motor feels a little crunchy. The bearing might not be happy.
Up next is going to be Hot T and Doppler. Hot T and Doppler in the Antweight division. On deck is a matchmaking round between CookieCutter and Shin Shredder, followed by Neon and Square. All right, loading in Hot T on the blue side, Doppler on the red side.
Yeah, when you said it was dangerous, you weren't wrong. They'll get your
some of the kids donated.
they'll tell me.
Everyone needs them on top there.
You're good. I don't. He already beat me earlier. I don't think I'm winning against him.
We got a rough record. Go for it. How's that going? Not great, gotta say.
I got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Hot T in blue, Doppler in red. Both these spots very different. Immediately going at each other. Doppler going underneath. Hot T swinging that weapon down, hitting on top. Very unique design. Doppler trying to go for the wheels. Hot T coming in, trying to swing its weapon in. This is a very interesting fight. Hot T coming in for another big hit. They both pop off of each other. Doppler trying to get at those wheels. And that's a tap out. Hot T gets the win. All right, up next is CookieCutter and Shin Shredder. On deck is Neon and Square.
Thin blade that's like so you can't hit it. It's like just.
Well, you want to clean through it the first shot.
It's like it's such good control. You could like,
Yeah.
you could use it like a circle almost. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Well, I'm currently dropping it. Or at least. I mean, I can. Sorry. I mean, they're not going to pin, so I'll have you rep this one, I'll judge. Yeah, we're good.
I think my
Got some long forks there. So today's the first day I've used them. Mixed results.
All right, we're on Beetleweight quarterfinals. That means, or semifinals, Beetleweight semifinals. So both if you win or lose this match, you have another match because we do third place matches. 2 minutes on the clock. French Toast on blue, Buffy on red. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these spots. French Toast sticks with the hammer. Buffy charging in. All right, both these spots lining up. French Toast sticks wanting to be aggressive, but don't want to destroy its teammate's bot, is what I'm gathering from here. Buffy going in for some hits. Oh, it looks like Buffy might be running a plastic drum. Like a 3D print drum as opposed to the metal one from earlier. Because they're teammates. That makes sense. Both these spots being aggressive. French Toast sticks pushing Buffy into the wall. Buffy pushing back. French Toast sticks wailing away. They really need to put a speaker in that hammer. Oh, I didn't hear it. That's awesome. 45 seconds remaining. All right, both these competitors in good spirits as they continue to fight in a friendly manner. Both these spots collide in the center of the arena. French Toast wailing away with the squeaky hammer. Buffy coming in for another big hit. They give chase around each other. Last 10 seconds remaining. Neither of these spots are going to knock each other out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this one goes to the judges. All right, and the judges have deliberated. And the winner is French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks gets the win. Up next is Pin-acle and Curl. Pin-acle and Curl in the plastic ants. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Pin-acle on the blue side, Curl on the red side. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these spots come flying out. Both looking to control the arena. There we go. There's a nice little flip there by Curl. And another one by Curl. Pin-acle wants to get onto the side of Curl. Wants to push them up against the wall if possible. Both these spots fighting out for control in the blue corner. Both these spots continuing to fight. A brief pin there by Curl, countered by the judge, and then released. Pin-acle having a hard time getting underneath Curl. Curl doing a great job of keeping that flipper arm pointed towards its opponent. Both these spots fighting it out in the center of the arena. Just under a minute remaining as both these spots are now fighting in the near corner. They break out. Pin-acle trying to get onto the side of Curl. Curl gets a nice flip on Pin-acle. Pin-acle doing a great job of driving, whether they're front or forward or backwards. Curl corralling Pin-acle. Oh, Curl got Pin-acle up on the wall. Gives it a nice sportsmanship flip, though. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. All right, 20 seconds remaining. They're fighting over in the red corner. Curl doing a good job of corralling Pin-acle into the corner. Pin-acle doing a great job of driving in when inverted. Both these bots giving it their all. That's time. Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. While the judges are deliberating on that, we'll load the next fight, which is going to be dual pole and tick. Dual pole and tick, you are up next. All right, and the judges have deliberated, and Curl is your winner. Curl is your winner. Pin-acle, that was a semifinal, though, so you'll come back for the third place match in just a little bit. All right.
Are you ready?
All right, we got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, dual pole and tick both speed up. Dual pole comes out, glancing blows at first. Ooh, big hit there. Both bots get knocked back in that last exchange. Dual pole sends itself flying. Tick showing good durability. Oh, tick goes into the air. Dual pole getting some sparks off the backside there. Tick may not be able to move. And that's a tap out. That is a tap out. Tick taps out, so dual pole will get the victory. And that was a quarterfinal. So we will see both those spots again in the third, fourth place match and the finals. All right, up next is going to be Blitz Bash and Zycho Lift for Plastic Ants. All right, we got Blitz Bash in blue, Zycho Lift in red. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots immediately going at each other. Blitz Bash with that vertical spinner, kind of a drum spinner. Zycho Lift with that flipper arm. Both these bots are trying to control the arena, really have slightly different game plans. You can hear Blitz Bash's spinner going to town on the side there of Zycho Lift. Zycho Lift trying to come on from the side. Blitz Bash maybe having a little bit of drive issues this late in the day. Comes back to life though. Zycho Lift gets a decent flip there. Battling out over in the blue side. Blitz Bash trying to get onto the sides of Zycho Lift, maybe get at one of those wheels or the more square back armor. Under a minute remaining, both these spots getting glancing blows over in the middle of the arena. Oh, a big hit there sends Zycho Lift back. Zycho Lift trying to get onto the sides of Blitz Bash. Blitz Bash getting a really good hit there. Flips over Zycho Lift. Zycho Lift tries to self-right. Blitz gets another hit in exchange. Both these spots fighting it out. 25 seconds remaining in the fight. Good hits there as these two bots exchange blows in the middle of the arena. Now fighting out over towards the red corner. Both bots give chase, trying to get those last second impressions for the judges. That's time. Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. Up next is going to be Zugzwang and Bites, followed by Hot Tea and Zoltraak. And the winner via judge's decision is Liftz. Liftz gets the win. Blitz Bash, we will see you in the bronze medal match. All right, we got Zugzwang on the blue side, Bites on the red side.
Well, this isn't going to go well. No, my weapon motor's acting up. Something's wrong with it because it's just like flopping around. The whole robot's flopping around, so we'll see if it works. At least I can drive. All right.
All right, Zugzwang on the blue side, Bites on the red side. On deck is Hot Tea and Zoltraak. All right, this is a quarterfinal match. Sorry, semifinal match. I can't talk anymore. Semifinal match for the Antweight competition. I got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Zugzwang comes out of the blue side, Bites out of the red. Both these bots having a good day so far. Bites getting a good swing. Hits into the side of Zugzwang. Zugzwang controlling the center. Ooh, Bites gets a good hit on that side. Both these bots, getting exchanging blows, getting launched across the arena. Big hit there. Bites, oh no, Bites lost something. Weapon blade in that last hit against the wall. Zugzwang giving chase, trying to catch it while it's down. Bots taking some big hits. Zugzwang trying to take advantage of the situation. One minute remaining in the fight. All right, both these bots trying to control the center. Bites trying to act as a control bot. Zugzwang trying to be aggressive, but was inverted there for a moment. Zugzwang has Bites corralled, but just for a moment as Bites manages to maneuver its way out. Those forks on Bites giving Zugzwang some trouble, but Zugzwang getting a couple good hits in there. Both these bots fighting it out in the near corner. Neither bot wants to leave anything on the table as this is a semi-final match. Final moments here. And that is time. Time in the round. Both bots survive, so this one will go to the judges.
You guys want to see a functionality test? No, we're
All right, Zugzwang gets the win via judges' decision. Congratulations, Zugzwang. We'll see you in the finals. Bites, we'll see you in the third, fourth place match. All right, our final of the semifinals is Hot Tea and Zoltraak. Hot Tea and Zoltraak, you are up. After that, after Hot Tea and Zoltraak, we'll have Suicidal Thoughts and Shin Shredder, followed by an Antweight Rumble for anyone that is interested.
Dude, I got all the armor this time.
Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got Hot Tea out of the blue side, Zoltraak out of the red side. Two very different bots. Zoltraak trying to get at the wheels of Hot Tea. Hot Tea trying to corral and then hit with its weapon right on the center. Ooh, big hit there. Hot Tea is not moving. That hit must have knocked something loose in Hot Tea as it's not moving. That's a knockout! Hot Tea will be in the third place match, and Zoltraak will move on to the finals. Up next is an Antweight match-made match between Suicidal Thoughts and Shin Shredder, followed by an Antweight Rumble.
Annoyed the neighbors at 11 p.m. cutting those cords.
Following the Antweight Rumble, we plan to have a Beetleweight Rumble for anyone that would like to participate, followed by a, looks like the Big Bot Exhibition and Finals.
Did CJ talk to you about the Mantis fight?
No.
All right, so she...
But this time, Hammond is not all got.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. This is a match-made match between Suicidal Thoughts and Shin Shredder. 2 minutes. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, bots were color-coded for our convenience. So Suicidal Thoughts in blue, Shin Shredder in red. Some big initial hits there. Shin Shredder, big hit, landed awkwardly. Looks like its wheels are not moving. And that's a knockout. Suicidal Thoughts gets the win via knockout. Big initial hit sent both bots flying, but only one survived. All right, for anyone that is interested and still has functional bots, we're going to be doing the Antweight Rumble. So if you're not in the last, in the finals, and you'd like to rumble, come to the Beetleweight box with your bot, and we will do an Antweight Rumble.
Yeah, but we're the least dangerous, so we get loaded.
If you're ready, go in and distract them.
It's time for a Beetleweight Rumble. All right, this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, next up we have Pin-acle and Blitz Bash. Pin-acle and Blitz Bash, you are up next. All right, this is the third, fourth place match for the Plastic Ants. All right, this is our only third and fourth place matches. The other ones had people that had to drop, so after this, we have a special match followed by the finals. All right, Pin-acle on the blue side, Blitz Bash on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out to center. Blitz Bash using that vertical drum. Pin-acle using that wedge. Both bots collide, bouncing into each other. Oh, Blitz gets a big hit there. Pin-acle does a good job. Get that wedge pointed towards its opponent. Both these bots making their way around. Exchanging blows. Pin-acle trying to push onto the sides of its opponent. Blitz trying to get a good hit. Blitz gets a nice knock there, sends Pin-acle into the wall. Both these bots chipping away at each other. Both of them trying to look for a good hit as we're in the back half of this match. Blitz giving chase. Pin-acle trying to line up for a good shove. Ooh, Pin-acle gets a good shove, but unfortunately Blitz knocks it back. That wedge is stuck in the upright position currently. Both these spots fighting it out. Blitz gets a good shove against Pin-acle into the wall. Pin-acle driving out of that blue corner. 10 seconds remaining in the fight. And that is time. Time in the match. Great job from both our competitors. This one will go to the judges. All right, and the judges are deliberating, and they have informed me that Blitz Bash is your third place winner. Congratulations to both the bots for getting this far. Pin-acle did an awesome job as well. Blitz Bash, make sure you get your information to CJ so that she can get you a trophy later. Up next, we have a special match, so please gather around and see how it goes.
I thought you were still holding on to it.
I think it takes more double A's than I thought. We have the Mantis weight match. Mantis weight is 6-pound bots. This is between Piplash and Proclivity. We're going to see how this goes. Is it? Oh, not a common weight class, I'm being told. All right, I'm informed this is the first Mantis weight fight in possibly a decade. These are 6-pound bots. We're going to be fighting them in the Beetleweight box. I assume it's still 2 minutes on the clock, same standard rules? Okay.
A lot of them sensors, actually.
All right, so Piplash is your black and green bot out of the blue side. Proclivity is your white and red bot out of the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. These are twice as big as the Beetleweights, and hopefully twice as destructive. There's a small chance they just light on fire. So, you know, be interested in that too, I guess. But we're hopeful. We're very hopeful. All right, a brief postponement on the Mantis while we figure out why the controller isn't working. That's okay. We're going to move on to the plastic weight finals. So we have Curl and Zycho Lift. Curl and Zycho Lift are your finalists today. Congratulations to both of them. They are in the finals match. Yay! All right, Curl and Zycho Lift fought in the first round. It was a close fight. This time, it's for the trophy, or the bigger trophy, the fancier trophy. Curl's in blue, Zycho Lift in red. We got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots fighting it out. Curl getting a good flip. Zycho Lift trying to fight back. Both these bots are from the same team, which is why they have similar designs. Thank you for not making them the same color. Zycho Lift gets a good flip there. Gets another one. Ooh, Curl gets a good pin and lift itself. Oh, all right, both bots getting some good flips on the other. They are dashing back and forth. Curl gets a flip. Zycho Lift manages to correct themselves. And both these spots clashing into each other towards the middle of the arena with half the time expired. There's 1 minute left. Zycho Lift up on the wall is stuck at the moment. Curl deciding if they want to let him down, does give them the sportsman tap, but then flips them over for good measure. Curl corralling Zycho Lift into that near corner. Both these spots going back at each other in the middle here. Curl gets a good flip. Both these spots really well driven, very well designed. Alright. Zycho Lift gets on the side there. Curl manages to get out of the way. Alright, last final moments. Impressions for the judges. And that's time in the round. Great fighting from both our competitors. The judges will have to deliberate on this one. All right, after a bunch of deliberation, they have awarded the victory to Curl. Curl is your plastic ant winner. Congratulations to both bots in the finals for a well-fought match. All right, up next. I don't know what's up next yet. Give me one moment.
They're ready.
Awesome. That sounds great.
Yeah.
It's time for your Antweight finals. We've got Zugzwang in the blue side and Zoltraak in the red side. You guys were not nice to me on names today.
You got them right.
I did get them right. There was actually no really bad names today. I'm looking at you, meh, 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 or whatever the heck that bot's name is. All right, we got the bot sound on the right box. That's good. We got 2 minutes on the clock. We got judges. We got bots. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Zugzwang out of the blue side, Zoltraak out of the red side. Both these bots with vertical spinners. Oh, big hit sends both bots flying. This is your Antweight finals for May 26. All right, both these bots. Oh, big hit there from Zug. Both these bots have been having a good day, hitting each other's opponents all over the place. A lot of vertical hits. All right, some glancing blows as both these bots try to set themselves up for another good hit. Oh, Zugzwang sends Zoltraak into the sky. Zoltraak still dangerous though, has that. Oh yeah, sends Zugzwang flying itself. Both bots reset a little bit and charge at each other once more. Hard to believe that less than a minute has passed, as some big hits have already been happening. All right, both these bots fighting it out in the red corner. Oh yeah, some big hits here. Zoltraak getting a little bit hampered on his drivetrain from some of those hits, but its weapon's moving fast enough that the momentum is making it hardly matter. Zugzwang control in the middle there. Trying to get onto the sides as Zoltraak doesn't want to get itself into a bad spot. Zoltraak having a little bit, and that's a tap out from Zoltraak. Zugzwang is your Antweight winner. Congratulations to all the competitors, and very good job from our Antweight fighters. We are down to 2 fights left. I will confirm what's up next, and we will let you know. All right, gather around. It's time for the mantis weight. Assuming everything works this time, I'm going to move over to the other side of the table.
We're going to send it. I don't know which way the weapon's spinning.
This was all a ploy to drain my battery.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, we heard the right noises. All right, this is the first mantis weight fight possibly in a decade. We have Piplash on the blue side, Proclivity on the red side. Our judges are watching close to the box. So is the commentator. 2 minutes on the clock. We got thumbs up-ish. All right, this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, some big hits already. Oh, there goes a huge chunk of bot from one or both of them. All right, looks like both bots are at least still shoving each other around. Proclivity trying to corral its opponent. Piplash going for some bashing into the walls. That weapon is spinning up. You can hear it whirring alive. All right, both these bots taking some good hits. They go head to head. Awesome, belts flying off now. All right. Piplash shoving Proclivity into the wall. Proclivity trying to use its size to corral Piplash. Piplash getting underneath Proclivity. All right, both these bots duking it out. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. All right, looks like Proclivity having a little bit of issues, but still fighting on. Piplash shoving Proclivity into the wall. Proclivity trying to get a nice shove of its own. We're into the final moments. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, the judges are awarding the victory to Piplash. Piplash gets the victory. That was a lot of fun to watch. Hopefully we get to see those some more in the future. All right, we got one fight left, and it's your Beetleweight Finals. On the blue side is French Toast Sticks. On the red side is Dual Pole. 2 minutes on the clock for one final match of the day. All right. We got 2 minutes on the clock. This is your Beetleweight Finals between French Toast Sticks and Dual Pole. French Toast Sticks on the blue side, Dual Pole on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock for your Beetleweight Finals. The squeaky hammer is off. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots ramping up, getting towards the center. Dual Pole wants to get on the side of French Toast Sticks. Doesn't want to give French Toast Sticks a good hit. French Toast takes a big hit there from Dual Pole. Dual Pole gets inverted in the process, though. French Toast Sticks tries to take advantage. Dual Pole manages to sneak out. French Toast Sticks does land a hit, though. Dual Pole getting some sparks of its own, though. Oh, big hit there, sends both bots flying. Dual Pole launching them both into the air. Dual Pole doing a good job of being elusive. French Toast Sticks trying to line up that big hit. Dual Pole continuing to get these pops, keeping its opponent out of the way. All right. Dual Pole manages to escape there. French Toast Sticks gets the pin, but didn't go for the hit. It may have, didn't have opportunity to spin it up. All right, half the match is gone. Both these bots going crazy. Dual Pole getting in lots of hits. French Toast Sticks trying desperately to line up its big hit. French Toast Sticks once again gets a good pin. Does not have the hammer saw spun up. Something might be wrong. Dual Pole continuing to be aggressive. French Toast Sticks goes into the sky. Dual Pole shoved into the wall. Both these bots. Oh, Dual Pole gets a good pop and immediately follows it up. French Toast Sticks recovers quick though. All right, another good shove from French Toast Sticks. Lines Dual Pole up against the wall for another pin. The pin is released. Dual Pole gets some pops. French Toast Sticks doing its best to continue to corral its opponent. Both these spots showing completely different game plans. And that's time! Time in the match. What an excellent fight from both our competitors. This one's going to be a tough one for the judges. All right, both these bots showing off a functionality and damage test to the judges. Judges are going to have to deliberate on this one. This one's a really tough one. That fight was intense. This one might take a moment, so be willing to be patient so they can get it right.
I swear, if they discount the drive, that would be very sad.
All right, so for the sake of the recording as well, after much deliberation and watching a replay, the winner via judge's decision in a very close match is French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks is your winner. Congratulations to Dual Pole as well as your second place in the Beetleweight competition.
Very tough. We would like to thank you for watching.
So thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. We'll be back again sometime. I don't know when the next one is. And you're all awesome. Like and subscribe the video. Cut this clip, add it throughout the video. That's fine. We are Robot Smashing League here in Minnesota at the Armory in Hastings. And I hope you had a good time. Have a nice night.